I'm back. Roughly 12 hours later, kind of exactly like I said. I apologize. I didn't actually schedule it though, because I didn't have any guarantee that I could be live again at this time. Felt like a good ballpark, ended up working out, but I didn't know for certain. I'm kind of just going to hang out here for a little bit, since there was very little warning given, except for anyone who was in the yesterday's stream where we talked about, oh, I'm gonna have to set this down. I didn't quite finish. I want to pick it back up tomorrow. For anyone who wasn't a part of that, they're not gonna know that I was going live again today. So that's like not the best way to do it myself. Like I should organize it more clearly, but it's too late for that. I can tell I'm a little froggy in the throat. It's been a while since I yapped on camera for like 9 hours straight, so I'm gonna try and save my voice a little better today. It's definitely has an effect, but I know the longer, like an hour into the stream or whatever, I bet you'll be able to jump around and hear like a really immediate difference. It's kind of interesting the way a voice needs to like warm up. So it's probably gonna sound its weakest right now. And then who knows if this goes like 6 hours again or something. By the end of that, I might be pretty wrecked. Slept okay, I guess, is about how I would sum that up. I kind of had a bit of wind down time. Then I hadn't eaten yet, so I had like a dinner. I had a shower, tried to chill out a little bit, wind down to bed. And I probably only slept for like 7 hours or something. So less than I was hoping for, and I'm behind on sleep already as is, so I'm a little pooped. But I already see people showing up in the chat. Good to see everyone. Yeah, time to finish it. Hopefully. Maybe it's so much longer than I realized that it's going to take 5 streams to finish. No. It is funny to pull up YouTube and kind of do a quick scan, chapter 5, filter by 1 day, 24 hours sort of thing, just to see what's out there. I haven't done that this morning, but yesterday I was looking at that, and there's so many people who have completed the entire chapter in 5 hours. People who have beat this chapter in half the time I've put into it so far. Or I saw someone made a joke about like Toby has a chokehold on the indie community, releasing 5 hours of content to his game every few years. And I was like, that's so funny to think of this chapter of being 5 hours of content. Like, if you run through it as fast as possible, if you interact with as little as the game is offering as possible, then yeah, maybe it's 5 hours. And I'm obviously going the extreme direction. I'm trying to take my time and be as thorough as possible. I imagine most people, like, if you're at home not trying to stream it, not trying to get through things quickly, like, probably it's like an 8-hour chapter or something, right? Are most people finishing this thing in like 5 hours? That's crazy. Literally just finished the last VOD. That's awesome. That works out great. Great timing indeed. Yeah, I tried to not like fall asleep dreaming up Deltarune theories, you know. I kind of was just tired, so that wasn't coming to mind anyways. But like, I also don't know. I probably wouldn't have been coming up with anything too salient at that hour. Oh man, I got my cords all crisscrossed. There was a comment on the VOD of the last VOD where someone said like RIP to anyone, or for the audio quality of this, that if anyone's turned up their volume to hear the video properly, are then going to get nuked with loud ads. And honestly, I don't know what to do about that, because I raised the gain on the mic and the game both equally within the range that OBS allows. I like can't, there's like no further room to raise it. This is just what the volume of the streaming is, unless there's like some booster within OBS I don't know about. But unfortunately, yeah, you can't, like, if I were to download the VOD, edit it and things, I could raise the volume, but I can't do that within YouTube, which is kind of too bad. I feel like that would be, the YouTube editor used to just be built for like trimming out sections of a video, but they've added all sorts of crazy stuff for like adding music, replacing music, various effects, blurs, trims, all sorts of stuff, but you can't adjust the volume. I feel like that would be a really good one. Raise, lower the volume, kind of equalize things a little better. So yeah, unfortunately I can't actually edit that. And with my goofy filler video. I'm just going to throw it on screen for a second here of playing with my cats anytime I wanted to step away and do other things. That what is it called even? The stupid cat song, the Deltarune cat song that I threw on there just because I thought it would be funny, got like copyright claimed. So I don't think I can actually make money off that last VOD. Probably what I'm going to end up doing is just muting those audio sections. But for that exact reason, I had to mute this. I added the Be Right Back, which is good. That wasn't there before. But now all the audio is so like, I hadn't saved it. I kind of just threw it together in my editor, rendered it, and then closed it. I didn't save the file because I didn't think I would need to re-render anything. So by muting it, that means I had to cut both the like audio of the cats playing and the music, which is too bad because I feel like the cats are kind of silly. But whatever, it's good enough. It's better than it was. 5 hours, my ass. Indeed. Missed the egg. That's funny that you specifically missed the egg finding. It wasn't very long. The egg thing was like quite short in this chapter. It was relatively quick to find. I mean, I think I had a little bit of guidance given, a little bit of hints given. It's not like I was guaranteed going to stumble upon it or anything, but some of the other eggs I feel like were quite lengthy egg hunts. But then on the other side of it, there was like a whole interesting section to explore and NPCs to talk to and stuff like that video game world. I assume that would have been the chapter 3 egg. I've lost track a little bit. Were so much more detailed and involved. This one was just kind of like there was the goofy annoying dog balloon thing that was pretty short, and then just like the egg ban. So it was kind of a short egg section this time. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube editor is limited because you realistically shouldn't be doing much editing in YouTube. It's handy if you live streamed and then want to like clean things up after. But realistically, if you're uploading a video, it's stuff you probably should have taken care of on your end. So it's impressive that they offer the suite of tools that they do, really. Yeah, I'm purposely trying to leave a little bit of buffer here for people to show up. Looks like it's kind of working. I don't want to drag it out for too long, though. Oh, see, someone else is saying they're getting a loud ad. I genuinely don't know how to... maybe I should tinker in the settings more, because I really feel like I don't know how to raise the volume in this. I'm going to start talking a little further away while I give a warning that I'm trying to raise my volume right now. So you might want to lower your volume for a minute while I'm tinkering. Okay, I think that's there was that like one gain left of buffer that I could fiddle around with. I had it pressed down the tiniest bit because if things get loud, I don't want it to clip like crazy, but I also don't want people to be getting ear blasted by ads because the volume is completely out of whack between the two. So hopefully this is a little bit better. 11 pink coin, 11 ads, no 11 pink coins. There's confirmed 19 coins in total. That's so forgiving, honestly. I feel like if the requirement is 10 and you only offered 12 or whatever, that still is like, oh, you got a little bit of wiggle room. And there's so many other things in the game that have required more precision than that. It's not like, hey, you have to assemble the different pieces of the key. You only need 3, but there's like 4 or 5 or 9 pieces of key out there. You'll get some eventually. Someone says they got 16 pink coins. Okay, if there are truly 19, then yeah, that's a lot of wiggle room, and you only need the 10. Yeah. Okay, so probably we should try and still work towards that. Okay, been like 11 minutes since I started this. I'm very happy with the number of people who are here. Thank you for joining me. I don't know what hour it is for people. It's 10:30 a.m. for me. Perfect Deltarune time. Oh, that's quite loud for me. I also need to keep an eye on my streaming software, make sure... No, wait. Again, you guys are going to have to keep an eye on the audio for me here. let me know if the difference between my audio and the game audio is any good. That'll be much easier to determine once we have regular music playing, so somewhere like this. I don't think it's time to be backtracking yet. Probably not. 10 for the door and 9 for the other thing. Ooh, so all 19 do matter? I don't want to know more than that, but I'm intrigued. That definitely has me curious. So this side, we're definitely gonna hang out with the cowboy and whoever Blue is gonna end up being. Well, I suppose this is blocking the way. Perhaps if we reach the scissors... Oh yeah, same thing. But I mean, we kind of did... Is it still blocking the way? Oh! I mean, kind of not really. I am... Okay. The door is not blocked. Getting the enormous watering can out is blocked. It takes all 3 of them to lift it. That's funny. Oh, okay, and then we get to water this with that. That's so fun. Okay, cool. I immediately just tried to use that, but no. Here we go. I thought maybe I'd be able to go do this. I'll do a weird route video, but I won't do it as its own playthrough. Asgore always shares dirts, soils, and loams with us. Today, we'll return the favor. A garden of finest sand. The perfect day by for a cowboy show? That's definitely a pun that I don't know how to pronounce and also don't know the joke. Debut? Debut! The perfect debut for a cowboy show. There it is. Okay, but I don't know what it's playing, what the bu part of that is. Obviously, I'm having to assume it's a Japanese thing. People are saying they did left first. I think that would be really interesting to see. Like, does it end up being roughly 50-50 across players, or do people weirdly favor one side over the other? I couldn't remotely tell you. I think I was just intrigued by the cafe, so I went that direction. Oh, nice. There, you know, ooh, cool. The like sound effect there popping was very funny, but the character as a whole is very Pokemon Kabutops, which is like specifically also like a Japanese thing. I think it was when Susie carried Noelle into the water and then walked out again. I was like, oh, it would have been nice if there were some like wet footprints, and I was like, whatever, that detail's not needed. But then we get these footprints in the sand, and it's like, oh, it's so nice. The wet footprints would have been cool. It's cool to have here. Yeah, Shinobeetle. Cool. Like Shinobeetle. I should have seen that one coming, really. Sneaks in. Very ninja-like. Convince. I'll just check. Shinobeetle. Only a ninja by Seth's command. The only thing keeping the ruse is peer pressure. What do these beetles want to do with their lives? Maybe they just want to be like hedge clippers, you know? Yeah, I haven't looked at the soundtrack for this game, for this chapter. Toby had specifically had a thing that was like, don't read the soundtrack titles. It definitely has spoilers in it. So yeah, I haven't, and obviously the chapter is very new, so yeah, I haven't sunk into the soundtrack, but like, there's just beautiful music left and right. Kaw's your favorite? I understand that for sure. Susie catches bugs with her hands. Rousey pretends to be a root veg. The sound of reeds, helter, and skelter. Love me do. Why did... Oh, okay, I was going to say, why are these characters making Beatles references? They're Beatles. Helter Skelter, Love Me Do. The Beatles, the band, if anyone's not following. Shinobeetle polishes its bronzed shurikens. I actually... For all the goofy anime or like, you know, not goofy, I don't mean to be disparaging of it. Any anime, manga, or Japanese culture, these different things Toby references that sometimes often go over my head. I love that now and again he just has something as expected, normally expected, but for Toby unexpected, as just like a Beatles reference. Like, that's so fun to see. Convince, right? I used convince, and then I guess I'll R action still? You told Shinobeetle to come to your side, but the enemy was too nervous. Oh, look, he's so bashful now. He's got the nerd glasses all of a sudden. Susie flips over a beetle. Rousey unseals a cup jelly. A cup jelly? I think blackbirds calling into the dead of night. Rice, wedding something. But blackbirds calling in the dead of night, not to the dead of night. Another Beatles reference. I'm guessing all of their dialogue will be. I kind of missed the wedding song one. And also my Beatles song knowledge isn't, like, comprehensive enough to know everything. They just have enough hits that are deep enough in the culture that I think most people would know them. Yeah. Sparin. He told Snow Beetle to come to your side, but I'm guessing flips over a beetle. 1 of 3. Oh, am I alone? Can I quit being a ninja now? Okay, I don't think that had anything to do with beetles. Doing the little, like, wavy arms and stuff, that is... There's something else in a different attack pattern that does that, I'm pretty sure. I can't do it in real life, but, you know, waving across your arms like that. Caca plush. I mean, I feel like Toby has talked about never properly anticipating what in his games is going to be the most popular. It creeps through shadows and cracks. And I think it most often comes down to things like Spamton, like big characters. Or I think he thought Spamton would be annoying, and then he thought Tenno was too, like, personal, that it wouldn't be, like, universally well loved. I wonder, with something closer to, like, Kaka, a small, minor character, just like a monster within the world, if he's just like, well, this character is cute and it's silly, and obviously people are gonna love that. Like, that might be an instance where he knows. But or a character like Greed. Like, he clearly wrote Greed to be the most lovable character of all time, so it shouldn't be surprised that people are already in love. This chapter is so marketable. Deltarune worldwide. Harvesting more of your old personal notes, huh? Oh. That's so clever. In the basement, when we, like, look through the window to the flower shop, we're aware that he has a board down there where it's like the classic obsessive amateur detective sleuth scenario where, you know, Charlie Kelly pointing at the sign, like, all the things interconnected with red strings everywhere of trying to, like, piece together the clues. And so when that makes its way into this dark world with this Japanese theme, I don't know what the name for it is, I don't know the significance, but I know that hanging notes off of string is a thing. I'm almost certain that's a thing. And so the idea of connecting those two, to hanging the notes off the string being a direct connection to the red note bulletin board theory crafting, is so brilliant. That's such a cool connection. Does anyone know the name for the like notes hanging off of the string? Am I crazy? That is a Japanese thing, right? Yes, finally, the fruits of my research will come to bear. And then, I'll only need one last piece of proof. Them. The creator of the Dark Fountain. I'll find them here. I know it. So is Asgore at beef with the Knight? Or is that, like... Who knows? We kind of don't know the history of what Asgore has experienced relating to all this. I'm so intrigued. Once you find them, what will you do? The fist clench, show them. Give them back all the pain they've inflicted. People are saying it's very similar to, like, the talisman concept that came up earlier. Different forms of notes on strings. Okay, it might not be a singular thing, but it's a visual that I think has been well drawn upon. Give them back all the pain they've inflicted, and then when I parade their body around town, oh my god, Asgore, everyone will finally realize how right I was. That I wasn't crazy, that they weren't conspiracies, that it wasn't my fault. That all I ever wanted to do was help to prevent another tragedy. Tori, she'll have to forgive me. And finally, everything will go back to normal. Like, this is crazy because they're just, as warm and cuddly as Asgore is, there's just a darkness and an intensity in the man that is being brought out here with this, like, vendetta to clear his name and to hopefully save Des, or at least just give closure to the town. Anyone else who's come to the Dark World, like Noelle is still kind of sweet and bashful, and Toriel still just wants to be a mother. We don't really get to see much of her, but like Birdley's still a huge dork or whatever. Like, this is in Asgore somewhere. I don't think we've seen evidence of the Dark World making people act in a way other than how they normally are. So Asgore's got a dark side, and it's kind of cool to see that, like, when his back is against the wall, when his like family's on the line or whatever, he's ready to take shit into his own hands. Disolve, still watching on the toilet. Where else would you watch? That's the most comfortable place you could be. Toilet day 2. I'll stream every single day until you're done being on the toilet. I just want to make sure you're having a good time on there. Fill in your days. Do we think we'll fight Asgore? That's a good question. I could see, like, we didn't end up fighting Toriel, and that made sense. I anticipated there being a reluctant matchup against Toriel, where she shows off the full intensity of her fire magic. But it made sense that we didn't, you know? It would have to be pretty contrived to make a scenario where Toriel would be willing to fight Chris, or any of us. Asgore is clearly a little more hardcore and a little more bullheaded and a little bit more, like, hyper-focused right now. So I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to in some way fight Asgore and kind of bring him back down and be like, you're going too far, man. Like, what you're trying to do is good. It's this deserves to be known, but, like, you're going about it the wrong way. Or like Flowery. He's kind of worm tongue in his ear, you know, like, could be kind of corrupting his point of view a little bit, could be turning him against us. Like, he already threw us out of the Dark World pretty aggressively and basically said F off. So, you know, we'll see. Yeah, man, that's classic Gory for ya. But if I can leaf my opinion... No. You don't really need Tori anymore. The diner. I mean, she doesn't have 2 diners. Oh, yes. Whatever am I thinking and saying? But you want Tori back, though, right? Tori certainly never gave me a golden breastplate with her face on it, either. I did not realize his face was on it. Was it always? I swear it wasn't before. It's kind of subtle, so I wouldn't be surprised if I just didn't notice, but I feel like that wasn't there before. Okay, so Flowery is definitely, you know, got spores in Asgore's brain or something like that. Whispering sweet nothings. He's definitely been twisted by Flowery. So maybe it's not the Dark World that's corrupted him. It's Flowery specifically. But still, that means Asgore, I feel like, has to be capable of that on some level.
My king.
Haha, that's my main man. Let's go.
The boys.
Walking now, diner style with the boys. We go. What is this character doing? Hey, Chris, no offense, but your dad's nuts.
Your dad.
Chris's dad is not snuts. Susie, before you found camaraderie, what were you like? What were you willing to do? I changed. So, don't you agree that love can change a man? You saying you two are in love? Oh, I noticed this on the wall before, and I thought it was just decorative. This is clearly a representation of the, like, theory crafting red string notes on the wall here, too. Susie, you're good. Even if his words are correct, Flowery is just delusional. Yeah. If you look closely, the wallpaper resembles your father's handwriting, but the letters are all tangled up. That's really interesting that, like... Oh, I was going to say it's really interesting that writing can't translate properly into the Dark World, and I feel like when it came up before, it really made it sound like things were just out of order, like closer to maybe like dyslexia. But now, the letters are all tangled up. I'm trying to think through like the wording of that. I was trying to think to see if there's any hint or indication that the Dark World turns words into like wingdings. Um, Obviously, handwriting a million years ago in the context of Undertale and Gaster, you know, handwriting hands like the like typical wingdings font, but like here, it's maybe a little bit more of a stretch. But it does add to the idea that like words don't transfer properly between the real world and the dark world. So there is potentially a layer of something there that adds to the fact that something with Gaster and his wingdings writing has to do with the dark world. There's still something. Very, very interesting indeed. Is Toby voicing Flowery again? I don't know. I'll love to know if those sound bites came from somewhere real. Some of them are too specific. I feel like probably not, but yeah, let's keep pushing. Oh man, I'm gonna have to remember. Last night I was starting to just really like. Honestly, maybe I need to be changing this. Like, is the default just what's messing me up? Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah. So let me try this. A for jump, B for attack does just make more sense to me. I probably should have changed it before. So many papers. Are those gonna regrow? Kind of just trying to be a little bit careful. What was that? I gained a coin for some reason? Oh, I can climb on the gun. It's not clear to me if those bullets, the rings that it's shooting would hurt me. Like, probably, right? I'm headcanoning that Gaster would be fully voiced in the later chapters. If Gaster does appear and was fully voiced, that actually would be a really interesting, I don't know, way to just make the character hyper distinct from anything else. Oh, nice. Sorry for the splat, Rouse. I didn't even realize I was going to get coins for that. Oh, yeah, so you can't touch the ring, which makes sense. Kind of new. Still screwed it up anyways. Ooh. The music here is cool. I feel like it's a fun spin on a familiar theme. Chris, I didn't realize, you know? Pogoing on this is pretty satisfying, honestly. But I don't want those guns. Take me out. Your family's got it rough, too. Has this section always, these platforming sections always had everyone's health at the bottom? I feel like that's an extra bit of UI, but no, maybe that's normally there. You're the third person I've seen change the controls. Honestly, I feel like in general, the default controls of this game are kind of weird. They're like accept and cancel of just interacting with things. I got used to it so long ago that I don't even know anymore if it actually bothers me. But it is kind of odd, and this makes infinitely more sense. A to jump. Come on, what are we doing here? I thought I was just like, well, one, I was still just playing poorly the other day, but like, also, now I'm realizing maybe I'm not fully to blame. This is insane. Who would do it like this? So many documents. You stoked on those files, Ralsei? Hopefully a Gaster chapter would be more horror themed. I think they would kind of have to be, right? But in general, I also just don't know if the character will ever be given a real physical presence in the series. I feel like the second you do that, it undoes what is now a decade worth of people having their own theory crafting and headcanons around the character and ideas of what it could be. And as soon as you crystallize that into something, you've taken away all of that. It doesn't mean it wasn't still fun for all that time leading up to it, but it becomes different the second you confirm any of it. So realistically, I think Toby's better off never directly including Gaster in anything. And I'll be really, really curious to know if that's how he feels about it and whether or not he ever does. It's another document written by Asgore from a day ago? This time it says something about shards? The shadow crystals, maybe? Huh. What's a black shard? I think it's a piece of the knight's sword. Huh? It was left at the original scene and matched with at the original scene. Obviously, there's the chipped sword thing at the battle with the knight. Honestly, I can't remember if that happens in every playthrough or not. But at the original scene, this makes me think Asgore tried to fight off the knight when Des was taken. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but that Asgore fought off the knight and chipped the sword. And computer lab? Huh? So wait, that Dark World from a long time ago and Cyber World, they were both made by the knight? How long has the knight been making fountains, making people disappear? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. The knight, I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right? Chris, something happened all that time ago? And that's what made your dad end up like that? Well, we're really getting closer and closer to addressing this storyline head on. Yeah, Shadow Crystal, Black Shard, different things, my bad. Oh, I missed documents? Ooh, can I still go back? I don't think I had noticed that they had been falling on the ground. Hopefully there's something still there. I didn't realize how far back I was potentially going to have to go. I was kind of knocking documents around all over the place. Those don't seem to be collecting anywhere. It's funny to see the leaves falling in the background and the documents falling in the foreground. I feel like the way that's been played around with is very fun. I'm not seeing any other documents. I don't know if I can reach most of those. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. Did I miss some documents? I guess I'll inspect. The door is locked with a blue keyhole. Yellow keyhole. Okay. I guess there was nothing to see there just yet. Just chop it all up. You didn't miss anything. Okay. Didn't miss anything on the left at least. On the right path, yes. Oh, you mean like towards the cafe or something. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to be doing for most of these? Oh, I probably could have done that like so long ago. Well, maybe it was only after it got tired. I was a little distracted by the chat. Oh crap. It's been a little sloppy. No, that was just terrible on my part. Hopefully we only have to do that 3 times. But I kind of can't afford to get hit now. Alright, no hit. Watch this. Master gamer skills coming into action. This is definitely where I've gotten hurt the most, though. Son of a bitch. Okay, here it is. Please only be 3. That's so lucky for me. Oh my gosh. Bullet pattern was defeated. I mean, lucky on one hand, sure, but also skills. Don't deny me that. Hey, yellow key. Hey, key, you think it goes to the yellow door? Only one way to find out. Gallop? Nice, very smooth. Not so fast, y'all. This yellow key ain't going to no human criminals. The name's Yellow. I saw y'all's humans. You crucified Blue's special flowers. And anything that hurts old Blue, that's the ultimate crime. Is Blue gonna be a horse? That'd be funny if it's like a character that goes with Yellow. I wonder if you could have done that whole section without destroying any of Blue's flowers. That would be interesting to play around with. So listen up. You got one last excuse. For justice has its way with you. Okay, so yellow is justice. I mean, we knew that from the Souls, but when he referred to justice before, it was not capitalized like that, and not done in a way that was clearly like third person. Susie's just gonna do it anyway, dude. That wasn't us. Huh? Well, it certainly looked like y'all. Really? No way. It was just flowers that looked like us. Flowers? But he's all crisscross now. Y'all don't look a bit like flowers. Neither do you. Well, darn my socks, ain't that so? Sorry for the trouble, y'all. Take along this key. Cool. Again, all the different ways Toby has written kind of like, you know, dumb characters. The idea of this like country rube who's just kind of trying to be gentlemanly and seek out justice or whatever is very funny. Oh, there are different things that came from Undertale Yellow? Yeah, cool ass game. Wait a darn second. If you ain't crushing Blue's flowers, mind explaining who did? We told you, flowers. Other flowers. You? Me? I mean, you don't even look like a flower, right? Human criminal. Kinda sounds like you. Oh, that's right, ain't it? I was there, wasn't I? At the scene of the crime. Oh, Blue, forgive me. I was the criminal all along. And for that, I deserve a criminal's justice. Hey, look. I mean, you didn't know, man. Oh, wait a sec. You're right. The ups and downs of this character. I was so tricky, so evil. I even trickified myself into thinking I was ever a justice. Oh, it's worse. I gotta be punished eternal style now. So sad. Well, key got. They're doing like a key get moment. Love it. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss Susie. 100%. We should check on that guy. Yeah. With the documents, it's in my head now. People think I missed something in towards the cafe side of things. I don't know. I'll try to go back and like look for it. I don't know. I love his writing style. Yeah, me too. I mean, there's none of these characters that I've disliked of the flower characters. I don't think so, at least. Seth is probably like, I don't know, I guess just the least interesting one. There's nothing wrong with Seth. It's still a well-written character and feels distinct from others. We got some serious Yellow fans in the chat. Makes sense. They're very adorable. I mean, it's funny because like Aqua was written to be so childlike, and then this character has like an entirely different form of innocent worldview. Muskets. I can't get in the old Yeller room. I like the idea that he can't even say yellow. Maybe I don't even deserve going in here. Hey man, it's all good. You totally deserve it. I do? Here, I got you. The yellow key got used up. Why, thanks a million. Y'all are too kind. So, this leads to, the Dark Fountain? You're a real getter, ain't ya? Label's up there. The friendly good way, the way that punishes you bad way. Anyway, really gotta get my punishment now. Y'all have a great day. Toodle-a-kay-yay. Maybe he's joking? Well, do we have any choice but to go there? I'm pretty... Wait. No, those are the documents. I'd have to platform my way back. Don't worry about it. Eventually we'll go back to the center. You can look easily. Okay, fair enough. If it's not any major thing I'm in risk of missing, I'm gonna wait. Oh, howdy, y'all. Just gonna find a good place to bury myself alive. Have a great one. Why you doing that? This is Yellow's turf. Anything you find might be used as evidence of justice. What does that mean? Evidence of justice, not evidence for justice? Maybe we should get some stuff as an alibi. Just, I don't think I spell alibi. No, he just spawned onto some quicksand. Can we save him? Won't somebody please help me? I would like to. I'm trying to. You poor guy. Okay, well, let's go find Yellow. Susie, look. Are they in the dirt there? Maybe he's just... Chris, we gotta unbury that guy now. Half of Reddit is just full of Yellow stuff already. I'm surprised any character is more popular than Green. I like the idea that Seth gave themselves a name. I feel like that's a cool... It's a funny layer to the character that everyone else just readily accepted. Like, oh yeah, I'm yellow, I'm blue, whatever. There's something here. Yellow shred was added to your evidence. Where's evidence? Key items now are evidence. A shred of yellow fabric with a corn pattern. The edge is black and smells. Seemingly can't do anything with it. A smoldering fire pit. I was curious if that would just keep happening. Would someone please help me? My scissors stolen. Stolen scissors. Well, that stinks. Sorry to hear it. Hey, I don't know how I got here. I can just walk past you again, of course. But I feel like I am still one away from properly recruiting that character, so I'm going to battle them still. I guess Flowery has a name too, sure. Shy blocks the way, sort of. Kaka wants to play. Kaka's pretty... Oh no, but I can do the 100% one. Yeah, so I think I better do that. I'm never shooing you away, Kaka. You're always welcome on yonder laugh. Oh, and it made Shy tired as well? It's overjoyed. Shy was not. Stickly saliva made soul slower. Oh. Ah, get away, you stupid dog. I love the idea that this goofy bird just being a silly Billy just completely took it out of Shy. They're like, whatever. This I don't have it in me to push this any further. Bral say poses like a scarecrow. Wait, I think I hit R action on accident. Yeah, I totally did the wrong thing. Pink sinkhole. Was there? I better keep a close eye over that. Pacify, yeah. I definitely just did the wrong thing there. The little Animal Crossing noises are very funny. Pink sinkhole. Not that I'm seeing. There we go. I must have walked forward just enough to see that. My periphery hadn't scanned over there yet, though. It's boot oil. A black, opaque oil with no distinctive odor used to unsqueakin' cowboy boots. I can't interact with the boots themselves, though. See if there's a snake in them, perhaps? Asgore's special hot sand bath. Before punishing your enemies, take a load off, Tiger. Green was gonna make a delicious hot snack, but never delivered. Sounds like evidence. Floridin was added to your... Hey, not me, not me. I'm not a strong boy. Don't treat me like one of your items. I'm not a strong boy. Okay. Still an option to gather pink coins well into the chapter. That's good to know. Here, evidence. I did it. Scissors was added to your evidence. Alright, can I use the scissors to cut the rope? Obviously, I'm supposed to give them back to the character saying they lost their scissors, but obviously stolen scissors which could easily be used to cut up cloth. Not what I expected to use them for. I'm gonna hang on to them for just a second. Oh, maybe I don't know. Now I've initiated a cutscene. Maybe I should have given them back. Quick, Chris, the hat. Nice. I just assume yellow's in the dirt under that. Damn it. Wait, yellow. He must be under there. I'll say start digging. Okay, I guess that was obvious. And he still has his own hat. It's not even the same hat. Howdy, fellas. Don't just stand there, idiot. Help us. Yes'm. The intensity in his eyes. I really love how the eyes have been drawn for yellow. What are we all doing? Trying to dig you out of the... Wait a sec. Hey, man. I thought you were buried alive or something. Oh, no, sirree. I just left my spare hat here, as in a marker for where I'll be buried later. Nice! Y'all dug a perfect hole just for little old me. We just accidentally dug a yellow-shaped hole. Which part are we calling a callback? Actually, you don't need this. No? Why is that? Look, we just wanted the key, okay? You're a nice guy. We didn't want you to bury yourself. Oh, my 10 stars. Y'all are just too kind. No burying. I'll take it to my little cowboy heart. Now, I gotta go to the next room now. All punishments worse than burying. Y'all take it easy. What is that poor man gonna do? Do we just get to keep the hat? Oh, that's a bummer. Come back, hat. I wanted to keep it. How do we think we do anything with this? There's the window on the other side of there, but I can't think of any way in which we would gain access to that or anything. The scissors made the most sense to me. Maybe that's just not something we're gonna do. Those scissors are my scissors. I don't want them. They're stolen. Keep them as evidence. I'm accidentally doing Yellow's voice a little bit. Keep them as evidence. Okay, so if we've now kept them, if they're now ours properly, does that mean I'm allowed to use them now? I'm surprised. I love that the speech bubble icons are weapons for each color flower soul, or weapon clothing. Yeah, it is interesting to have an associated thing, like the knife, the cowboy hat, the book, to represent the characters. It's an interesting change up from everything else. Kind of helps make them feel distinct from other things, but and feel similar to each other. Hey, y'all. Kind of a DIY situation in here. Just gotta find a way to blow myself up. I deserve it. Oh. Chris, after him. After we chat. He is building a railroad or something? What the hell are you guys doing here? What do you mean us? We're renovating the punishment rooms, so they have an actual use for Asgore. Why the book are you here? Who lets you pass? The book has like a swear word, I guess, is pretty funny. Seth loves books. Why are you using it to swear? Also, is that meant to be a moon, or is that kind of just like a dangly bit on like a scarf or bandana tied up or something? Dude, Yellow's gonna blow himself up. Ooh, really? Yellow, don't start without me. Hi. It's a series of papers detailing how to turn guilty self-punishment into amusement park rides. It's a deadly train track, or a roller coaster track, depending on optimism level. It's a purple book. Perp book was added to your evidence. A purple book with a decidedly floral scent. The cowboy's in a pinch now. Asgore, look carefully. This exciting show is Yellow's finest hour. Like, it was shown earlier that Yellow, or this cowboy character, is a nostalgic thing for Asgore, like a show he used to love. So it's interesting that there's a sign being written for Asgore about Yellow, as if they aren't like a real living thing walking around talking with their own like independence. It's interesting and a little like kind of just like, what the hell? Okay, I want to go check this way first. Okay, these ones are a little bit more directional. I think you have to be a little bit more intentional with where you're hitting them. Okay. All my years of playing Link in Super Smash Bros. 64 has led to this. Downwards pogo attacking. Oh my god, I botched that real hard. Alright, pull it together here, man. Everything was going so well until it wasn't. I just anticipated the wrong one was going to open. There we go, finally. Whew, that's six pinks now, I believe. Was that a sneeze or a cough? I've been told that my whole life. It is a sneeze. I don't know if I just have like blockage up here or something, but like my sneezes are half throat. Like it kind of hurts a little bit. Like it doesn't hurt. Still feels good. It's still satisfying. It's still a sneeze, but yeah, I got very coughy sneezes. Always have. Don't know what's up with that. Don't know what to tell ya. That's not busting those up. So many smashed hats. Okay, I can attack them. Good to know, just for like kind of defensive platforming. Oh my god. Well, that went about as bad as it could have. Alright, stop rushing. Stop rushing. Be more strategic. There we go, Jesus. Ooh, bouncing. It's too fun to punish me. I'm just gonna chop all your hats. No more. You got so many. A cheese. It is a cheese. 20 minutes to complete this room. The one where you bounce off the yellow flowers to go up? I mean, I did well at that. I got absolutely wrecked by this hat room. It's also too laggy to punish anything. I didn't realize the dialogue had changed anymore. Nothing seems laggy. I'm kind of just curious if the dialogue will change again now. He can regenerate his hat? Yeah, exactly. What's the point of him saying he has a spare hat if he just has infinite hats going on? Okay, I was starting to get scared of like how low can this drop. I don't think there's any real reason to destroy 100% of these thorn flowers, but it's satisfying. They're giving me minuscule amounts of money. That's what I'm in it here for, is the pennies. Laying down on the tracks isn't too comfortable. Well, I don't know if it's really meant to be, man. Besides, I ain't know what happens next. Sonic has been good platforming practice. This makes me think I should heal up a little bit. The other times the game's given me access to this, that has been important. so many of these heal such significant amounts, though, like way more than I need. I don't even remember what TV dinner does. Okay, it also heals. It just doesn't say it in the description. I assumed it was healing. Food basically always is in this game. Ah, the secret is to just not veer off the path at all and just shoot your way straight up. I can't believe that worked so well. All that healing for that. Oh, howdy, y'all. Look what Aqua helped me do. I helped. I'm tied down to this big old trampoline. That's very Homer Simpson. Trampoline. I hope anyone has seen that. And I'm gonna use my hidden technique. Where'd you get a big laser gun, man? That's not very cowboy. Hyper punishment gun to blow myself up. Of course, takes 120 seconds to charge, so I'm hoping no one breaks it during that time. Well, why are you attacking my gun? I didn't stay airborne very long there. Oh, I also just realized I could be doing that. Aqua, you are not helping right now. I don't think you're really intending to, but you sure aren't anyways. If I move, you can't hit it. Whoops, those knives are free. You're like wailing on this thing. Maybe middle was best. So get in there for some more. This was going really well until I started getting knifed up real good. We had so much time to spare. Cowboys versus Aliens reference? Maybe. Or like, I don't know, if this is all intended to be a Woody reference, having a like Buzz Lightyear laser gun sort of thing. I don't know if the specific design of it made you think Cowboys versus Aliens, but mixing Western and sci-fi is like not new, I guess. I'm a failure. I couldn't even get punished right. Mr. Yellow, hurting yourself isn't right. What are the chances this wasn't Yellow's intended design until the Woody theory got popular? I would love if Toby adapted that, you know? Ooh, it isn't? Getting hurt won't make anything better. Oh, y'all are too kind once again. I see the errors of my ways. No hurting myself no longer. Ain't no good. What's most important is that I don't hurt no others. Exactly. A menace like me belongs behind bars. Huh? Into the gale he goes. Ooh, he's having fun on the slide. Well, at least he's safe. Yes. The slide to the giant pit of spikes and lava and doom. Yeah, the specific tall, lanky design. The yellow was always Cowboy from Undertale, though. Is that true? I don't know to what extent. I know there was a thing, people had reminded me that, you know, green has a frying pan, things like that. What was yellow's? Yellow's was always like a cowboy hat, potentially, right? And that's why Undertale Yellow Clover has is a cowboy by design. Like, that was kind of all. A cowboy being attached to justice just makes kind of sense. Yeah, like a standard sheriff trope. But the idea that it potentially was shifted, the design, the specifics of the design to be this tall, lanky, Woody-like character makes a ton of sense. That it was likely the hat. Yeah, there's clearly a reason it's always been thought of as a cowboy character. Toy gun and cowboy hat. Empty gun and cowboy hat. Yeah, okay, so I think there's a very, very real chance, though, that Toby adapted it to be more Woody-like, which is super, super fun. Come on, can't let him ride the slide alone. We also can't seem to jump into it. And get trapped in jail? I don't know if they're just talking on their own or because I'm doing this. Chris, the hell are you doing, actually? I'm trying to ride it like a Mario pipe, obviously. Look at the many Tenna designs before the 3D model reveal. I actually, well, there's all the fan ones, obviously. I can't remember what potentially actual, like, from Toby designs were shared from Tenna. If there were, I probably just missed it. Shh. Show is starting. Our instructor, dance in love. Watch quietly. Do the cacti have hats? No, I think they just have little flowers on the top of them. I get what you mean, though. There's a little bit of a hatness to them. Yeah, it has a little bit of a hatness, but no, I think it's just blooming. Aqua knife and ribbon, green apron and pan, yellow hat and gun, orange glove and bandana, purple book and glasses, blue tutu and dance shoes, question mark? Okay, cool summary. Me, I like to get totally smashed before the show. It's not legal, but as long as the law doesn't know. I mean, have they been squished? Like, is that what the joke they're going for there? Obviously smashed means getting drunk, but I feel like the character's been like squashed and stretched. Also, I replaced my sword with a big stick of butter, and I've been licking it. It's kind of nasty, actually. Ooh, we have our marks on stage. Ballerina shoes, more specifically. Maybe this goes to the fountain? Oh, who does audience in this place? Who's there? Oh, surely you know of me already. I am love, and so mere symbols cannot contain me. To which you seek to put a face? Amazing. You may find no more than a butterfly. Though sometimes I prefer the face. You must be blue, huh? Yes, this character actually has a face, though. They're kind of doing their own thing, and they're just talking about in place of a face as a butterfly, but then they actually have a face. Interesting. Tutu. Oh, yeah, just the spelling. Yeah, tutu, yeah. Yes, in this place, so am I known. Blue, a flower, with shadow cast in the shape of man. Birthed from dark, baptized with name and ego. And until the sun rises, I too shall dance my part. Healed everyone up to shake it off? You healed us. Aren't you supposed to be stopping us? Blue! It's a great laugh. Flowery may have directed me so, but in the margins of my role I plead comedy, not tragedy. As Mr. Butterfly says, flowers be not weapons of war. We are mere messengers, messengers of love. I mean, are they Mr. Butterfly or is someone else Mr. Butterfly? And each of you are not here because of love? Are you not here because of love? What? Susie, whose every breath holds Noelle's name. Oh, we're calling her out. Hey, Ralsei, whose every step is followed in love. Huh? And Chris. Oh, come on, you're gonna cut off the assessment of Chris? Ooh. What's the point of all this? To help you reach your love. This is my dream. Chris, you and Flowery both care for your father fair. That means I must be ally to you both. Well, you seem like a nice guy, I guess. You're one of the nicer flowers, that's for certain. Oh, thank you, the face and the back of the butterfly wings. Thank you, Mr. Butterfly's blushing. Oh, so wait, the ballerina and the butterfly are like linked but two different colors, I think. Whose every breath holds Noelle's name is a romantic line. Absolutely, it's very, very lovely. Now, I shall hold you no longer. Here is my blessing. With the key keeper Yellow's blessing, I would like to bequeath upon you my blue key. Past the blue door lies a way to your love. Cool, we'll just... Yellow, dear, come on out now. it's time to give our guests a special reward. Where's Yellow? We dunno. Blue bouncing butterflies. Yellow dear, our guests are waiting. We should probably make sure he doesn't find out that we've been gaslighting our way through this adventure. Hushed voices wither with excitement, probably a good performance. Perm form Nance. Wonderful. Weird. Blue is love. Love is multitudes. You're further smashed, I think? I didn't take any of that in, but I think you're in trouble. I forgot if you talked to me, but I think you're in trouble. This character's just hammered at this point. Love it. Very indirect reference to getting drunk. I feel like there are certain things like drinking and smoking and stuff that'll get you a higher age rating. And so if you dance around it like that, I think you're probably safe. But also, it's just not Toby's humor, I don't think, necessarily. Oh, I guess those are the ballet slippers. I was like, what am I looking at? What is the symbol there? But it's interesting that we're over to a symbol. The face might have been exclusively a stage thing. Right? Like, maybe? That's strange. I can't find Yellow anywhere. Only pieces of a giant gun and signs of a struggle. Weird. Maybe someone was trying to help him. Just gonna gaslight everyone, Susie? Gotta tell the truth sometimes. Okay, now we're back to having the face again, so I don't know what the rules are with the face. Looking at us through the one side eye there. What do we feel on that vibe, Chris? I think I'd like to look a bit more. You can just summon your own cloud platforms? That's a pretty nifty trick. That would probably help us a lot during these platforming sections. Yellow corn-scented rope left on the tracks. Do I just keep walking? There's this chapter, having this dialogue stuff pop up in speech bubbles is like new to this chapter, and it's been really inconsistent if it auto advances to a new text or not. So I keep like waiting around for that. Most of the time it's not. I guess I needed to commit. Send it. Oh my god, okay. The hat expansion. That can't be good. I don't know what concerns you about that. Perfectly regular thing for a man to do at this time. What direction am I supposed to be headed here? I feel like all of this would be... Oh yeah, interesting. This option is like closed off. Okay, well I guess I'm meant to go this way then? Ah, okay. Ooh. No, we've seen these. Wait, train plans. Why did I not pick that up before? A blueprint which details how to alter tracks into a smashing machine with 2 roller coasts. What was blue? Integrity? That sounds right. Yes, we're getting confirmation on that. Oh my god, what the hell are we looking at? Yellow, my dear, where are you? The Scarlet. Is he? Look, we don't know anything about this one. This one? Or othered ones. Listen, you 3, integrity is a virtue. Now, is there anything you would like to tell Mr. Butterfly? Look at his angry faces. If you don't, Mr. Butterfly is going to be very angry. Look, there was a misunderstanding and Yellow's in jail and tried to blow himself up. All of you, stay here. Convenient. I helped too. Damn you, Aqua. It's some kind of red splatter. Red splatters added to your evidence. A mysterious puddle of red criminal liquid. What could it actually be? What do I think of the chapter right now? I'm impressed by the expansiveness of the chapter. It's been a much bigger chapter than I thought it would be. Toby going all in with the Japanese visuals and music and everything is kind of, it's almost like, wow, he showed a lot of restraint by waiting to chapter 5 to do that. So it's kind of cool to see him running wild with all that. I think this chapter all around maybe has some of the best character work. Like these 7 flowers and Flowery, and even just what they're doing with Asgore, have all been incredible. The opening section of Susie and Noelle kind of dancing around the idea that they're on a date. They both independently think that, but they're both kind of scared to say it. They're both kind of admitting it to other people, but not really to each other even. But then to give the day such a lovely fullness to it and allow them to have such a sweet, tender moment at the end there, and that we're just left hanging with this, like, what happened to Rudy the whole time. I don't know, like, I'm it's impossible to, like, rank the chapters properly. I don't think I can really say, like, oh, where this falls in my overall opinion of the chapters or anything. The platform mechanic has been kind of unreal and very, very fun to play with. So I'm genuinely just overall as impressed as I've ever been. I think the chapter lives up to the Deltarune name for sure. Yeah, the visuals all around in this chapter have been phenomenal. Like even just small things, like the shiny floors. They look great. They're saying this one was harder to develop because it had many new mechanics. Chapter 6 might lean more traditional gameplay-wise. Maybe then. That's interesting. I feel like I was obviously meant to go through that door, but I'm very intrigued by exploring this other way, though. The Shino beetles throwing their shurikens. Alright, I gotta get moving. I thought there was a pretty good chance there would be a pink coin there. That just kind of like made sense. Just getting yeeted into the wall there was just very satisfying. All right. That was quick. And now we're up to 8. Oh, damn. We have more than I thought even. Hell yeah. We're killing it. We're in a good place there, I think. Yellow. Oh, dear. Did you get tricked again? Blue. Don't waste your words on me. I'm a criminal. What did you do? I don't know. Oh, get out of there, you poor thing. Oh, I thought they were gonna like rip it off or whatever, bend the bars. There, Yellow. It's the gentle tug. Ah, Blue, what are you doing? You're helping a criminal. They're gonna arrest you too. Who put you in there? Me. Would you arrest me, Yellow? Never. Oh, never. So, who made you feel this way? Ah, you 3. Sorry about the mix-em-up earlier. Hey, no problem. It's all good. We're gonna go now. You 3 fooled Yellow, didn't you? What? I was foolerid? Justice don't got no patience for foolers. Quite so. I'm afraid we'll have to punish you, dears. That's it. Criminals, no more mercies. Every crime's in our castle. I know they was all you. Now eat justice. Oh, you 3, if you'd like to survive your punishment, find the true culprit of 4 unsolved cases. Yellow's pose here is dope. Yellow's Justice Act will begin each trial. And if you lack evidence, please act on me. Ho-ho. Yellow brings the guns, Blue brings the elegance. Alright, this seems like a very interesting battle. get more evidence. Integrity, revive all, lose TP. I can just do that at any time? I revive them? What? I'm actually not certain what that's going to be. Check, or justice, begin the trial. I don't have a... Oh no, wait, maybe those are all things that I have. The egg is included. The purple book, yes. The graph, the roller coaster, those are the roller coaster track plans. The red splatter, the corn shirt or cloth or whatever it was. The bottle, I can't recall. The scissors, yes. The egg, yes. I don't really know what the bottle is right now. Ballet and bullets. Is that the name of the song? 'Cause it should be. Alright, well, okay, first thing in order. Oh, I can't even check blue. That's interesting. Check yellow then. Help out. Not even our actions then. Yellow, attack, gun, defense, hat, a cowboy with its own peculiar brand of justice. Oh, I'm checking both of them. Attack, slippers, defense, tutu, a dancer who believes love to be integral to life. This is like the first one of these flower characters where the boot oil, thank you, yes. Where the connection to like the integrity, justice, patience, perseverance, like it didn't come up in the checking. I think blue is the first one. It hasn't. Susie gathers red herrings. Susie draws court sketches. Oh my god, they just changed it to like, I guess, lawyer outfits, but they're like old school, I don't know what that would be, 1800s lawyer outfits. And literally Susie's holding a red herring. That's too good. TP up. Who revolves the world or I? Blue's a revolver? Guess I do like guns. I got a little spun around on trying to read that because of the fact that yet again we're having like a world revolves reference going on here. I can't believe how much that has come up in this chapter. I feel like the track that was getting drawn by blue didn't actually hurt me and I was avoiding it. I don't think I had to. Channel your inner Phoenix right. Oh, integral. They said integral. Well, I guess it's funny. I don't really think of integral as integrity. As obviously, they share like a root word, but I don't think of them as meaning much the same thing. But okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess yeah. The trial is ready. Use Yellow's Justice Act to begin. Okay. Yeah, gain TV for that. Okay. You began the trial. Okay, Chris changed outfits now here too, and Mouse added a hat. State your case, victim. It's yellow. State your case, victim. I was crushed flat, without permission. It's cool though. Cool and illegal. What criminals could do such a crime? Find him. I did it. Me? I was just reading a book, huh? Oh, how could you ever accuse Green? Ain't nothing under my boot. Perhaps it was to preserve it. Actually, though, we don't really feel like we have evidence for this, do we? Ace Attorney mentioned? Or you just mean in the chat, not necessarily in the game? I actually can't think of, like, well, the knife probably isn't going to smash, but Aqua does jump on people's heads a bunch. Seth looks nervous, I guess would be the best reason to accuse Seth, but I can't really see how otherwise it would fit. We'll never accuse Green of anything. It makes no sense for Yellow or Blue to have done it, unless Blue is just messing with us. Act has a book animation? Does it? Did it? Like, I can't even like review evidence. Like, all I can do right now is accuse. The other buttons aren't doing anything. So I kind of don't feel like I have options to, like, inspect the evidence for clues. Oh, maybe if I read them in my inventory, which, like, I did do earlier, but... So what all was there? I'm trying to picture it left to right in my mind. There was the book, the train track plans, the scrap of fabric, the boot oil, the scissors, the egg, and I think I'm missing one, the red splatter. the cues, and then you check the evidence. I've never played a Phoenix Wright game. If that's how the order of operations is there, then that makes sense. All right, we'll try Seth. You look nervous. Oh, okay, and then I can reconsider. Okay, perfect. I'm not locking it in. A purple book with a decidedly floral scent, a blueprint which details how to alter train tracks into a smashing machine, which this was Seth's doing, was it not? A mysterious puddle of red criminal liquid, a shred of yellow fabric with a corn pattern, the edge is black and smells, a black opaque oil with no distinctive odor, used to unsqueaking cowboy boots, obviously stolen scissors which could easily be used to cut up cloth. It's evidence. You'll know what it was evidence for when it happens. Haha. Interesting layer added to the egg. The book is a thing that feels like it could smash, but the tracks are the thing that specifically have to do with a smashing machine. So I think it's the blueprint. A train? You think I used a train? What kind of scientific knowledge could be gleaned from, right to remain silent? Felt as if the perpetrator was correct. We only seek to find the truth and finally put it behind bars. So I feel like that was the right thing, but maybe I was supposed to use the book or some other accusation. Like smashing someone with the book makes more sense than smashing someone with the plans, but I thought the plans were evidence of a smashing machine. So that made sense to me. The trial's ready. Okay, so I'm still in trial mode. Still the same thing then. Oh, it has a floral scent. I was just thinking it has that because Seth and all of them... Oh, maybe Seth is wearing a tie. That all of them are flowers. So that just made sense to me. But no, it has a floral scent because it smashed someone. That's pretty funny. What? What's your proof? Seth, may we see the inside of your book? Aren't there some flower petals pressed inside there? I admit it. I wanted to try pressing flowers. I heard it was scientific. The book, I'm just gonna shoot him. Like, great work, Blue. Well, you folks proved one crime not yours. But what about the rest? They did want to be smashed. Playing smash ain't ever right. Whoa. Blue's attacks on their own, like, aren't attacks. That's really interesting. It has to be comboed with yellow, like shooting and other things like that. It's just a trial time thing. I'll be the victim this time. My favoriteest yellowest shirt done was vandalized. Half of it's all black and smelly. What kind of sick criminal messes with a man's shirt? Find him. Burn. Well, it seems very likely it was Aqua, right? I was reading a book by Lamplight. Who's the liar? Was it on purpose? I mean, Green's a chef, so possibly could have, but burn, and this is black and smells. So like that's the most I have to go off of here. Oh, interesting. Like the book is still an option, even and Seth is still an option. I wasn't sure if we'd be kind of going through things and like limiting, right? Can anyone show how to commit the crime? It's not her. Could she be arrested, though? Not this crime, perhaps not. Felt as if the evidence was correct. Okay, right evidence, wrong person. Innocent until proven guilty. I missed the other bit. Again, blue like made the lines, but then yellow is making the attacks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. I think I need to commit a turn to healing up a little bit. Justice is blind, but they's a pretty good shot. Okay, yeah, so when the big bullet reaches the flower, it explodes into petals. Okay, that attack is not that bad. Makes much more sense now. Trial's ready. Back we go. So, the correct evidence... but the wrong person. Like, it's unlikely to have been Seth again. Maybe, though. Seth's been very involved in everything. And, like, was the lamplight gas lamp? Or, like, a wick of some kind. Like, maybe Yellow just did it to themselves. I don't think that's impossible. I don't like to accuse Green. Oh. Wait, Green, you wanted to make popcorn. So you mistook the corn pattern shirt for actual corn? Oh. Ooh, did it work? Yeah, did it? No, you idiots. Yellow, your shirt was burnt to a crisp. Oh, Green, I know you didn't mean no harm. But a justice is a justice. So you get wrapped up again? Any regrets, Yellow? Well, I did want to taste that shirt. It's funny to bother wrapping them up when, 1 second later they're not wrapped up again. The trial's ready. Valse's getting... I want to stay ahead on the healing a little bit here. Oh, okay. I do think this is probably among the harder of the attacks. Ooh, alright. Again, trial. Green, state your case. Green's handkerchief is stolen. Please give it back. A stealer, huh? You better find him. It was me. I killed the handkerchiefs with blood. Is there anyone besides Aqua? Very dangerous. Was there another reason for it? I feel like I'm gonna have to accuse one of these two for one of these. Like, Yellow is probably gonna end up being to blame for the red splatter or something like that. Free Green, justice for Green. Green was made a mistake, but still good. Is this the handkerchief? Or are you saying that is Aqua telling us that the handkerchief got destroyed into a red splatter? Doesn't make a ton of sense. Doing better at the bullet patterns, yeah. The tiredness was taking a toll. At the best of times, I'm not like a pro at this sort of thing. I have good days and bad days, but yeah, I think the restiveness helps for sure. You might have noticed ropes disappear right after the case is over. Nobody's getting serious punishment. Yeah. Like, it's funny that they're getting wrapped up, but then a second later it doesn't matter anymore. There's a chance this is the handkerchief that things have been written on, but the blood splatter is obviously, like, feeding very directly into what Aqua's saying here. So, yes, it was me. I killed the handkerchiefs. You didn't, Aqua. You are wearing them right now. Yes, I wanted to make red ribbons. One color is boring. Oh yeah, you're the only one with multiple colors. I was not thinking about that at all. I also wanted to make a violent crime scene with food color. Good job, Aqua. I'll punish you now. Yay! So that Hole's red splatter is food color. Huh. Didn't know Hole's has food. Like anxiously trying to keep an eye on the flower, and then I hit the music notes. I did not split my attention on that one very good. You guys pumped my tires too much on the bullet patterns. It was time for me to do terrible at them again. Innocent until proven guilty? Got it. We're putting you in a sand. Oh, innocent. Okay, I see. I would have to reread that dialogue, I think, to fully appreciate the wordplay there. I think I gotta commit at least one more heal. We're putting you innocent. Yeah, okay. It's like how Eminem writes rhymes. Just a very literal. I don't know. I'm not putting down Eminem. The guy's a wordsmith, but like, there's something about that specific style of joke. It makes me think of I gave Bruce Wayne a Valium. I'm ready for combat, man. I don't know Eminem like super well. There was definitely a window where everyone my age knew Eminem really well. The Eminem show and like the Slim Shady LP and stuff, like the handful of albums that were hugely popular. Haven't kept up with it in a long time. But that Bruce Wayne one has always stuck with me as being just kind of a funny line. I actually kind of hate that the next line after it is, "Ha, get it, calm Batman?" It's like, you're undercutting your joke by reiterating it, man. You know, I've never seen any of Has Been Hotel. Never seen any of Digital Circus. It's funny because these things speak highly to my love of, like, independent animation. And you'd think that I would be more invested in it for that reason. But I don't know, I feel like I get my fill of that on Newgrounds with, like, smaller little things that are less studio driven. I realize that they're independent studios, so that's, like, not a fair way to frame it. But people might assume that I know and enjoy both those shows, and I've never seen either of them. I feel like I'm just a little outside of the demographic, I think. Like, I think they both are targeting a slightly younger audience. I'm not against it, though. I probably should give them a try. I've just seen clips of Has Been Hotel where it's like, I don't really like the writing style of this. I haven't seen like a single second of Digital Circus, though. I really like the Backrooms movie. I've seen only Kane's original short, like not his whole series. And I only saw that after seeing the movie. I went into the movie basically just aware of what the Backrooms were and knowing that there's a million games and a million things about them. But I was kind of just like, I love that this young kid managed to get a studio deal and get his movie a wide release, and it's like crushing it at the box office. I want to go support that. I want to be a part of that. Same reason I went and saw like Iron Lung and Obsession. Like, I want to give money to that. And yeah, I ended up really liking Backrooms. I thought it was surprisingly good. I can understand a lot of people maybe not getting into it. I feel a strange lack of evidence. Why would that be? Integrity. What does the revive all mean? I'm just gonna try it. I don't know what I'm committing to here. You asked for help, but no party member was down. Who revolves the world? Right, it's a revolver guy. Yeah. Well, interesting that if anyone falls down, I can revive them. I kind of forgot that was there, and I also just assumed it wasn't going to work as directly as it made it seem like it would. What else could I be doing? Evidence. Get more evidence. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. You've searched out evidence. I see. You didn't gather enough evidence. Let these light your way. You received evidence. Innocent. Is this something I could have found and didn't? Because, like, this entire section of the game wouldn't work if you hadn't collected the evidence. So, like, it would make sense that there's an option within the battle for you to gather additional evidence for anything you didn't pick up running around the level. So, like, did I actually just miss something? You began the trial. What? I'm the victim again? My secret petals done was stolen. How could that be? I done never told nobody about those. Those was for someone special. Urgh. I'll never forgive who did this, never. I couldn't find him, too bad. I feel like Blue did it. Gee, I wonder who it is. Admit it. You three, you took him, I know it. And obviously you're avoiding answering, and obviously it's the new evidence. String which could be used to bound something in care. But Blue? You accused Blue of taking something so special? Why, I oughta. Yellow. What, Blue? I did it. Blue? Other streamers got that same piece of evidence during the battle. Okay, so it has to be that way. Interesting. I just finished Widow's Bay last weekend. I loved it. That was a fun watch. That was a really good one. Definitely recommend that to other people. It's like a horror comedy, but the horror is so light. If you're put off by the idea of it, it's actually a very good entry level horror because it has spooky vibes and horror tropes. There might be like a jump scare across 10 episodes, but relatively safe and kind of poking fun at horror. So I'd recommend it. Widow's Bay was great. Blue, you did take my special petals. Alas, that you would find out this way, then I got's no choice. If Blue's a criminal stealer, then I, Yellow, dear, you're holding the gun the wrong way. No, I ain't. I don't want to be a justice if I gotta punish Blue. Bo. Yellow said they were saving the petals for someone special. The two of them have a thing. Oh, Yellow, dearest, slip not into such fragrant melancholy, and count the petals of your mind's eye. Why would I endeavor to make such folly? I don't know. Such flowery language, very poetic, and then Yellow was just kind of like, I don't know. Can I get a hint? Oh, Yellow and Blue together. Let this bouquet's fragrance speak for itself. What the? Who the? You made a special surprise gift out of our petals? Blue, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. I've been a criminal to ever doubt ya. Just smash in the face there. Misunderstanding is bitter, but realization is sweet. You know, you three's a right and kind sort. Let's forget all this fighting nonsense. I gotta find a new vase for my noggin. Oh, a man of law whose judgment wavers like chaos. From those contradictions bear passion. Isn't that beautiful? Sneaking off. By the way, you three... yeah? No more tricking Yellow. Got it? Yeah, definitely. Wonderful. Then go forth with love in your steps. Wasn't even a sound effect. So graceful. Well, all's well that ends well, right? Is there more poking around here we could do? Yeah, the funny thing, jump scares are a huge put off for a lot of people. I feel like once you get, I don't know, kind of just accustomed to them though, like across all media, they just start to lose impact. Like they just aren't, when done poorly. There's still, it's a jump scare will still get me now and again. Actually, Obsession had 2 or 3 good ones because they weren't remotely expected. Or do you know, maybe it wasn't Obsession. Obsession had a few like regular jump scares, I'd say. Backrooms? I think Backrooms had 2 or 3 jump scares that are like not the monsters. They're like abrupt moments of editing or like a character shouting off screen to get someone else's attention or whatever. But they aren't like a monster jumping at your face, and it's really, really cleverly done from a filmmaking perspective to have a moment where you're either completely have your guard down and then to just get you with something abrupt but not scary, but just kind of keep you on edge a little bit. Or there's another one that is more just like it winds up the tension and then the jump comes from like a place other than what you'd expect. Like Backrooms is not a traditionally scary horror movie. It's scary because of what it is, because of the concept. And so not using traditional jump scares, I think, was further adding to my appreciation of like, oh, Kane might actually be like an incredible filmmaker. That guy is going to be someone to keep an eye on for many, many years. Susie, by the way, would you like any advice about which flowers might best represent your love? Huh? Yeah, sure. Oh, I want to listen to that. Not tuning into anyone else's stuff really this time. You know, it was like Mike Flanagan's least good show, The Midnight Club, or whatever that one was called. One of the episodes of it set the record for most jump scares in a single episode, and in an interview of him talking about it, he was basically like, I think jump scares are so cheap and like people overuse them. So I thought I would like make a joke out of it by purposefully overusing them to an extent no one's ever seen before. And it has like 34 jump scares in like a minute and a half, and they lose their effectiveness 2 in, and it just keeps doing it over and over, and it makes a joke out of it that's like, yeah, this is not good horror because it's coming from someone who's telling a bad horror story. And it's like showing you as they're telling it. So it's a funny thing, and if you've ever been super super afraid of jump scares, then watching that show, which was like an okay show, but if you watch that show in that episode, I think you would come out the other side of it being like, wow, jump scares are hardly ever good. Although I say that, but then The Haunting of Hill House, the best Mike Flanagan show, has across its run 10 hours or whatever, it has like 7 jump scares, and they're brutal. They're like some of the worst in like a good way. They're like, oh, okay, that's a good way to do a jump scare. Chris, what if we close eyes? No, I mean, I was actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have some time to herself? Walk over and see Susie normally. Hang out with Susie normally. I'll hang out with Ralsei. I said Susie both times. Hang out with Ralsei normally. Right. Normally. I feel like there might be something over to the right.
Hey there, little guy.
Hey, Rally. How's it hanging? Get down from there.
No.
Flowery started out so sinister and is obviously manipulating Asgore and has like their own agenda. But why do they keep checking in on us? And in such a casual way where there's like a layer of helpfulness and not really trying that hard to like stop us. Yeah, Haunting of Hill House is just so damn good. Hereditary, yeah, that's good stuff. If you like Hereditary, Eddington is, people are very split on that. Another Ari Aster movie. He also did Midsummer, right? I liked Midsummer quite a lot. But Beau Was Afraid was super mixed reception, and I loved it. 3 hours of the most unhinged insanity I've ever seen, and I thought it was so damn good. Maximalist in every aspect, and I loved that about it. Nah. How can you still be messing around? You know we're gonna seal your dark fountain, right? Are we so bad for having a dark fountain? Maybe Flowery is just taunting us here. Obviously, that's why you need to let us. Really? So would that mean the one who made this dark fountain is a bad person too? Oh, see the bait. What? Cattail got your tongue? Just getting right up in the face there. I don't need to talk about this with you. Especially in that pose. Whatever floats your flower. But I wonder if there's someone else you should talk to about it. Up and away. The car jump scare, I absolutely know the one you mean. Unreal. The bent, there's a couple bent, one specific bent neck lady jump scare that was like 10 out of 10 as well. But yeah, that car one had me shitting my pants. Let's go, Chris. Well, that really ruined our chat. Thanks a lot for that, Flowery. This is out of my control, by the way. I would have went left to go check on Susie. Oh, beautiful. Chris, there's a hot spring here. Did you want to try it? Yeah, hot spring. Of course. No hesitation. And also no changing into bathing suits either, apparently. Relax. Turning into a real swamp person. Glasses are fogging up. Yeah, see, I feel like this had come up before, that Ralsei knows that Chris is possessed, that Chris is responsible for opening these fountains. Like, this chapter has shown in many ways that Ralsei knows kind of everything that's going on. The previous chapters with the prophecy and stuff have shown Ralsei knows more than he's ever let on. But this chapter is like, he might know beat for beat literally every single element of this story, and is like trying to interfere with it, has hope that it'll get derailed or redirected or changed in some way. And obviously some of the specifics along the way have still surprised Ralsei, but like clearly knows a lot of what's going on with Chris. Sorry, there's some water in my eyes. Was there anything you wanted to talk about? I think it's the first time we've seen Ralsei's like pink eyes. Dark fountain. Can Susie swim? Dark fountain. Right. How do I say this? I don't think there should be more dark fountains, Chris. No making them is bad. It's very bad. The more darkness gets released, the closer the roaring becomes. And if it happens, I believe it will mean the end of the story. But, Chris, yesterday when you played that giant piano, your performance, it had something beyond the notes. After you left for the festival today, I tried to play that song too, on the piano in Castletown. But I couldn't do it like you. Even if we press the same keys, your fingers just know something that mine don't. You must be really special, Chris. There's a reason why you're the hero. And that's why I'm putting all my faith in you. That no matter what path we take to get there, that even if you do something I disagree with, all it means is that I don't understand it yet. Right? The end of the story. We have to avoid it. We have to. But at the same time, I do believe if a happy ending does exist somehow, it's with you, Chris. Drink the water in the pool. My happy ending is with you too. Chris, Cannonball! Well, does this answer a question of whether Susie swims? Susie stole Ralsei's glasses in Chapter 2. So we have seen the eyes before. How many points was that? Touch her nose, 10. What? I can't hear you. Hey, let's get out. Pretty sure stupid spreads through water. Sure. A hot spring bath. The drain is nice and clean. That's good to know. Wouldn't want to be bathing in some rank pool. I feel like there are many different directions I can go right now. And I would rather first go from where I came from. Just do a very, very short backtrack. Anyway, seemingly no immediate reason to have gone back that way. I was tempted to boop, but I just wanted to hype Susie up with a good old 10. Let her know I value her to the max. Oh, I thought those were stairs. You try to climb the stairs. It's not stairs. That's actually incredible that, I don't know, other people must have tried to do that. Pff, Chris thought it was stairs. Yes. Nah, Chris is not alone in that. Man, Blue was really awesome. You think he'd want to come to our Castletown? Okay, confirmation Blue is a he. I wasn't sure if just Mr. Butterfly was a he. Oh, I'm sorry, Susie, I forgot to tell you. The 7 flowers, they're very delicate. And if they don't get taken care of, okay. This is probably going to be their only dark world. Well, I guess that's just how it goes, I guess. I'm sorry, I should have... Hey, it's cool. You told me. We'll just enjoy hanging out while we're here, all right? Right. Thank you, Susie. That's more growth for Susie. I feel like Susie has really, really frequently been like, we have to take Lancer with us. We have to bring Ralsei. We have to make sure that things are carrying forward. Like, these good things that Susie's experiencing in her life, I feel like she's been really, really holding on to for, like, dear life and finding ways to maintain that. I feel like this the left was quicker than the right. Obviously, I was slow because I think I was chatting and things, but I feel like overall, it was the faster of the two sides. But yeah, that's like Susie being like, oh, okay, so be it. We'll enjoy it while we can. Like, maybe it's because Susie feels she has Noelle now and doesn't have to worry so much about, like, fleeting friendships, potentially. Where are you going, Green? You can now take a break with Yellow. You can also take a break with Blue. Boss, I'm trapped at a table with this cremulous dog. Fine, I guess I'll use my special attack, falling in love. Who's a cute little guy? Who's a special little guy? That's my problem with this Blumbo. He never tells me the answer. Oh, this cafe's got good music. Just wanted to have a quick wave. Oh, do you know what? I should buy some stuff. Probably some green tea. I'll buy a couple of those. And now I'll go look for those documents, if I miss some documents. Aqua and yellow. Wow, I didn't realize I was accumulating so many flower dollars. Yellow, yellow, is knives a justice? No, Aqua, it ain't ever justice to play with knives. Here, real justice is playing with guns. Ooh, thanks, Yellow. I'll go show Seth. Glad I can help you be a little bit more proper. That's exactly the type of character you want to be giving a gun to. I see no risk for that whatsoever. I'm surprised, like, Aqua's willing to hang out with everyone, but, like, I'm surprised, you know, you can't have even Yellow and Blue hang out together. I can understand not having Green hang out with, like, everyone. No, I blew the Floridin. I recruited them and then accidentally lost them. I was kind of just trying to race through a battle and I wasn't thinking, so I botched that. Yeah, yeah, that it sucks. I regret it. Blue, Blue, what is love? Oh, my sweet dear, love is how the world revolves. A revolution written in feathered pen, clashed by feathered sword. Love is the butterflies in your heart that sink to your feet and dance, oh dance. Oh, I get it. I think I love throwing things at people. How beautiful. It's not beautiful. Seth looks stressed, getting things thrown at them all the time. Oh wait, I'm gonna run through this general area very quickly based on the mention that I may have left some document on the floor somewhere. I can't think of how or when that would have been. Ooh, that was convenient. I'm trying to be thorough here. I don't think it would have been on this path. Yeah, more world revolving stuff, but it was more or less the same line that Blue had used previously, so I didn't really like draw much attention to it. But we definitely, of course, it coming up again. And it would be interesting if all of this mention from Jevil of the world revolving, if it weirdly was, like if Jevil's in agreement that it's a matter of love, perhaps? This is not a thing I did. Maybe I did and there just weren't coins to grab previously? Well, this looks like it's leading nowhere. I'm confused. I'm just getting hurt so much. Did I leave documents over here? At this point, I'm re-exploring a very significant part of all this. But at least this time, I think I can kind of just focus on making my way up. There we go, much better. Nothing that way. I might... Whoa. Okay, well, here was a fun thing to come back for, if nothing else. Ooh, Can I have compound eyes? Like human? Like human? Oh, because right now I think we've kind of been shown that Aqua only has one eye. So just having two eyes is compound eyes. Lady Aqua, we must make you prim and proper. Bring pride to Asgore. Practice your spiral dance. Spiral dance. Ooh, can I? Yeah, okay. Ooh, you two. Family. Strong. And we have an archer one, too? Are you shooting arrows off into space here? Can't actually say anything else with them. Interesting. Do these all just say salt and pepper if I interact with each one? Yep. Smells like if a second diner was built out of first diner. So we got a leftover diner then, do we? Oh, I forgot that was just a shortcut up to here. These were all just like the fox. Oh, there are more foxes though. Was the spin dance the Mulan reference? Or the prim and proper thing? Maybe both those characters. I can kind of vaguely remember the fact that there are like these characters who are kind of training Mulan how to be a lady. You're totally right. I'm missing the specifics. These are all dialogues I've already seen. Yeah, I think all that would have been things we've seen before. Well, that was an insane message I looked over to see, so I'm just gonna ban that person. Whoa, I see. I saw someone mention that there are more interactions. I didn't realize there were multiple tables. That explains so much. Seth and Susie. Okay, this is crazy. So many of these would have been available so much sooner. Susie, why not join us flowers? We'd make a genius violet. Wait, huh? A nerd respecting me? What? Susie, look at our sides. Look at it. Hey, Seth. I put my ice creams in the microwave and now I can't find it. If you joined, you'd easily be top 3 smartest. Seth, you're a hero, Birdly. Oh, I accidentally clicked past that. What? How dare you be liked by him? Just the yellow voice again. What? No, he doesn't, and I don't like him anyway. What? What? How dare you not be liked by him? But you can still join our side. Seth, I found them creams. They're steam. I'm good. Seth and Yellow. Listen, Yellow, according to my calculations, if you want to be a better cowboy, you need a ranch. Thank you, Green. Thanks, some Green. Now that I got this cool ranch dressing. Not cool ranch like regular ranch for cowboys? Hey! Thanks, some Green. This here's regular ranch dressing. Wait, really? Perfect. You're all set then. Huh? Yellow, bad news. I did more research. Apparently ranch means you need the horse to ride. What? I didn't expect a full cutscene. Right, going back to the Ralsei horse. You sure this is what I'm supposed to do? Yes. Okay, solid little cutaway. Seth and Blue. Blue, my analysis has determined you're too emotional. If you don't stop sugarcoating everything for everyone, no one is ever going to become their ideal selves. I see, yes, Seth, you have quite a substantial point. Seth, if I may offer you some criticism, however, your brutal over-analysis of everyone's behavior, could it not also hinder one's botanical development? In other words, could your behavior not be considered cringe? What? No, it's not. It's not. Guys, it's not. I'm sorry. I misspoke, Seth. Your analysis is much needed. Thank you. Finally, someone tells it like it is. Seth, don't wet your face with cry. I think it's good that you're cringe. You do? It makes me want to throw rocks at you, which is fun. Are we throwing rocks? Can I help? What? Throwing rocks? That's a violence. I'll arrest those rocks where nobody gets hurt. That one really spiraled out. Everyone got involved. Lots of cameos in some of these. Rouse and Yellow together. Do you have any smoked herbs like oregano? Smoking herbs? That's illegal, son. I didn't mean smoke herbs every day. It's cannonballism. Herbs is our friends. Except parsley. Parsley. Cut, stab, cut, nap, stab, look. Justice does turn a blind eye to parsley. Why they hate parsley so much? I remember going out to like dinners or like breakfast or whatever on like road trips with my family. And it was a really common thing in that time, like, I don't know, late 90s, early 2000s, for like, pancakes and a little pile of fruit and like some sausages and then just like a sprig of parsley on the plate. It was a very like, and I've heard it explained one time that it was a high-end chef thing. Most things you see in restaurants, in like cheap everyday restaurants, are things that started out at the highest level and then filtered their way down to like the everyman. So having like fresh herbs on the plate was like a sign of a fancy, wealthy restaurant because they can just like decorate a plate with that and accent it and like, but then it kind of like devolves over time where parsley is like a cheap herb and it doesn't really add a lot and it's specific for, it's used for certain things, but just having like a sprig of parsley on the plate is like so far removed from the high-end origins of it, and it just becomes this like casual thing. I'm butchering the explanation of it, but like a lot of things you see in restaurants started fancy and then got imitated, reworked, imitated by the whole hierarchy chain ladder of restaurants until it makes it down to like a pancake house. But yeah, I remember my family, you know, every plate would have a sprig of parsley on it, and I just liked the taste of parsley, so I would eat everyone's parsley because they never wanted them. But it's also meant to be like an after dinner, like aperitif. I think that's wrong, but it's basically instead of eating mint, you're eating a bit of a herb. Yellow and green together. Don't worry, green. Even if you ain't talk words, from your foods I can tell what you're trying to communicate. For examples, there's a message in this alphabet cereal. It says, ooh. Pretty sure I've heard that one before. Yeah, it's kind of a classic joke. Yeah, lobster was considered like trash food until it got marketed into an elegant thing. I just had whole lobster for the first time. Lobster season out on the island. I've never ordered whole lobster before. It was an experience. The weird green goo and red guts that you eat out of the lobster are tastier than the lobster meat. Lobster meat doesn't have a ton of flavor. I think crab's better. Yeah, it was fun to order whole lobster once. I'll probably never do it again. It's expensive and like it's like fine. The tasty part is the seasonings and the butter. Lobster doesn't taste that much. The claws are good, but you only get 2 claws, and it's not really that much. You idiot! That's not the alphabet. Look at the gap between the O's. It's a type of morsel code. Morsel code. That's a new one. Ooh, this stuffed shell has the ocean talking to me in it. The ooh joke, funny to acknowledge that is kind of an old, tired joke and then add a bunch of new jokes on top of it. I'm take everything I'm saying about my restaurant culture with a grain of salt, pun intended, because like I know that I'm not condensing that information down very effectively. Crab is better, yeah, we're on the same page there. Yellow and blue together. This should be a fun one. Oh, each moment in this reverie is like an era of bliss. A tete-a-tete so magnifique. Oh, how resplendent. Don't understand you, blue, but it's darn purty. Next time, I'm gonna be the one protecting you. Really? Oh, what a hero you are, Yellow. Me? I'm a hero? I guess I am. Hero? All you've done is arrest me. Wrong. Yellow also let me play with matches. So I did. That's villainous. And he fixed your drawings to have smiles on them. Those were my tactical diagrams. Aw, shucks. Said for corn reasons. I actually wouldn't have caught the corn reference there if it wasn't drawn attention to like that. So, I take back my critique of Eminem. Sometimes you do have to draw attention to your wordplay if you want people to appreciate it. Susie, does love ail you, sweet violet? With each step, your foot leaves imprints of hooves. I mean, I don't really know what love is. It's even hard just to say it. I mean, every time I have a break, all I can think about is her heartbeat. Oh, damn. It's embarrassing to say that, but I don't know, is that... I mean, can I even... Susie, if even a flower can love, so can you. The shape of love may change, may be different for each being, but as long as that shape contains you, all you can do is step forward and let it guide you. Thanks. I want to try. Susie, getting so many life lessons along the way. Blue and green time. Green, though words leave not your mouth, your toothsome treats speak volumes with their love. That's right, I can taste the murmurs of your heart. It says, cheese. No, you owe me $2. It still only says cheese. My, we're talkative today, Yellow. Should you take over? What the... Why is this dollars in the shape of a cheese? This still ought to go in the bank. This tool is such a hard contraction. Oh, that'll do. The crawling in. Good job, Green. What did you do to Yellow? Lost them in the cheese dimension. The back cheese. The cheese rooms. I don't know. Green, where's Yellow? I don't know, but there's $2 in here. Okay, that was good. I don't know if I've missed any documents over here. I'm assuming I didn't. That's oh wait, but I am curious about finding the 2 extra foxes. Oh. Nessun with an edible flower arrangement. Asgore, he'll be able to walk everywhere, to own everything. And the flowers, they'll take care of themselves. Oh. The contraction turns it into thistle. Very funny. I didn't catch that. Good catch. I'm not a mite. Mites and fleas. Kiki, I found so many mites and fleas. Well, it's weird to see this after the scene where Susie was checking Chris for mites and fleas. Who put it in whose mind? I want to go hunting for those 2 extra foxes. Can I capture this fox? If I get you gobbling this and I just start spamming... Oh, I was just trying to like click. Again, love the sound effect. I don't think I can interact with that. So it would make sense if that's one of the foxes, but seemingly it's not. Unless I can like... What if I throw the mushroom into the chest? I ran into the wall, so I might not make it there in time. Okay, so I did interact with the chest with the mushroom. I don't think it worked. I'm at 8 pink coins. The last 2 are in the fox rooms. What are we calling the fox rooms? Oh. Hello. I'm already perfect. Shut up, you giant chippies. Lady Orange. Asgore really likes when foxes eat mushrooms. I'm drooling with tongue showing. Lady Orange. We must make you prim and proper for Asgore. We're having like the same dialogue. Your tail should be big and swish around like a helicopter. Ah, I'm flying. Ah, I'm reaching outer space. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't interact with them now. I guess we'll just skip our way down past all that. Not really what I was trying to do, but it's fine. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, okay. Where the other foxes were, you missed them. This seems optional. Yes, but I'm curious, and it'll probably have a pink coin. No obvious pink coin yet. Alright. So, I want to make sure at least part of that is overlapping that when it's raised, I think. I don't think that quite makes sense, but I'm gonna switch over and try. Maybe. So there is pink, but I definitely need at least part of it to overlap that. So that was the right instinct, I would say. Is that not where I just had that? Oh, I realize I changed nothing. I'm aware of that. I'm just messing around. The place you had gone to earlier where you said you weren't sure if you did that or if the coins were there originally. From there, you just have to go left. Find the documents you missed. That description doesn't fully remind me of what I'm missing. Okay, maybe I did move that then, because obviously this wasn't a barrier for me before. That's not how that works. I feel like the placement of that is different than... Still do not have confidence in this. Same issue. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, do I just have to... Oh, but I have nothing to stand on there now. Would it make more sense if things were flipped? Something like this? Honestly, right now, I don't even know what I'm going for. Yeah, that makes sense. I was probably more correct before. I need to have one part of the shadow on that top platform. That much is like obvious. But I'm definitely missing something here. When I have this pulled down, I need to have something I can step on. just trying to think through like the alternate options for creating like this can only overlap. The only way it can overlap two things is over here, and overlapping two things I think is like very, very important for being able to create the steps. At least I assume it would be important. That seems too much. Like if I do something like this, then I'll never be able to jump up to that. I need that lower platform first. We might need to talk through this in the chat a little bit. So we have our big square and our small square. This was more correct, I think. So obviously we get Rousey in there. You can jump on Rousey, but then if I cut Rousey, then I lose my platform. Oh, okay. Yeah, like that platform might not be needed, but I don't see any benefit from moving anything else. Obviously the big one's getting in the way. Okay. I think I see what you're saying. That if you just, it made sense a second ago, then I changed the perspective and I'm feeling lost on it again so suddenly. So let me just do a switch here, because I think something I need to know is if I get Rousey on there, I can just get to Rousey here. Yeah, so yeah, you can jump on Rousey from the floor. Create an overlap with the one on the right? I'm not sure what that would add. You're saying overlap them? Okay, we can get Rousey up there, pulls that down. But now, obviously, we have kind of this roof. Can't get around there. But that could potentially be fixed just with this. Oh, that still stays... Okay, okay. Whoops. That seems slightly promising, maybe. That's seeming much more likely, but...
I'm falling!
I'm falling. Oh, okay, I gotta switch to be able to interact with that. As a trick to this puzzle, maybe you should stand on Rousey. It's a boy's treat for a guy like him. Okay, this needs to be made max height. This seems promising. Oh, right. I guess I didn't need that now, though. But then, what if I... Okay, what if I were to cut... I think cutting Rousey here doesn't matter? Whoops. I timed that wrong. So what I was trying to do is cut and then jump. Oh, okay, there. It is within reach. For some reason, it seemed like maybe it wasn't. All right, we should be up to 9 of those now, then. That one took a minute. Took a bit to wrap my head around. I think the talking it through in the chat helped, though. Appreciate it. Oh, I see. It is good music. that does help with these sections, doesn't it? I think I'm just gonna run through everything. Or run past it, I should say. Silhouette of truth drawn on the paper. Be careful not to let it bring you harm, old buddy. Where will this go? Oh wait, there's our fox door. I don't think there's anything that way. I don't really want to go back through all this. I guess I kind of have to. Maybe I don't have to. I don't know anymore. Thanks for helping out there, Ralsei. Wait, could I go to the right? But then, I think that's out of reach. I can see the tiniest bit of a thing that Ralsei would be able to grab onto, but it seems out of reach. Foxes hanging out. I'm trying to find out where I can find 2 more foxes for the fox store, and also also potentially these documents. Oh wait, I don't think there's any reason to go further over there. They're hanging out, they're doing their own thing. But then, like, what? Alright, back up to the cafe, the diner. Now I'm just back at the fox stores. I wasn't expecting to end up there. There's a hidden room in the Stone Man room. Like with the terracottas. I mean, there's the obvious room at the far side. Are they standing apart? Can't interact with that or that. But maybe. Thank you. Interesting. We somehow brought the like change room thing back. That's pretty great. Okay. So there we go. We got 1 more fox. Okay, the other foxes are near the fox store. I'd say that's a helpful hint. So we're 1 away now. There was already clearly one over that way. Maybe it's worth exploring. That fox in shadow and fox statue in the shadow is intriguing to me. Can't think of how, where, why that might be connected. I guess I'll explore more in this area. This is what I just did, though, wasn't it? Maybe I didn't go this way along the bottom. The room you're talking about is to the left of the cafe. The cafe or the diner? This isn't left of the cafe, just the middle room? I'm just doing things backwards in a way the opposite of what I just did like 5 minutes ago. Well, this makes me think I'm moving further away from where the 5th fox is. I got the fox that's running around with the terracotta men. Maybe the chat wants to confirm if I'm being accurate with that, but I'm pretty sure. The loops which I'm doing here are ridiculous. And probably like unnecessary. I don't have a very good mental map of this. The room I was talking about is to the left of the cafe. Like, there is no room left of the cafe, right? Am I misunderstanding? I'm gonna go back to the fox area. Right now I'm going to this first. Oh, there. That was the last one then. Okay, so there was an extra one hidden there. I know the Fox door now. Right now I'm following Misfit to the right of the cafe. So nowhere I can go but here. Don't want to fight you. Running away. I guess I'm going to give Misfit a minute to catch up with the stream delay here. I'm making my way right of the cafe. I am curious about these documents. If I miss them, I want to find them. I'm just going to move through this section kind of slowly, because, like, why not? I either do or don't have to go this way. Okay, I'm getting hammered trying to pay attention to the chat there. Go right towards this. Am I still going the correct way? Leave this screen to the right. I don't believe I can. Go right, go through the door. Did I miss the door you were referring to? This? Oh, that's right. These are all just doors. Do I need to be to the right or the left of this spinning knife hallway? Go through the door that takes you to the other side of the room. Because there's a perspective switcher over there too, right? Yeah. Now go to the right. No documents here. Pinwheel blades and coins. Yeah, well, this is the boxing glove sections. That's we have the last Fox at this point. I just didn't go to the Fox store right away. So yeah, you were saying take the shortcut, like the doorway shortcut to here. We did that. Yeah, I have all 5. I do. Okay, here's the spinning coins and knives thing. Try to not get killed by this. Oh, so I went to the correct area. The documents just aren't here. Maybe it was only accessible when they first were like discovered or something, and I accidentally like left them, or I don't know. But yeah, it seems like there's nothing over here, which would make sense. I feel like I was pretty sure I had gone through everything related to this area. Go down from there. Down? What are we calling down? Oh, down is in like jump down. Oh, the coins come back. You can farm coins here. Chop those off, but that's about it. Keep going right at this point. I don't know. This seems like it's been a whole lot of nothing. I feel like I whatever. I'm just getting wrecked. It doesn't matter. People are saying maybe the room just disappears. There's nothing. I feel like there's nothing, guys. I feel like there's at least one one thing per chapter where like an excessive amount of time is spent chasing something that is inaccessible or that we like already got much earlier and kind of just like forgot or something. Only accessible on the first pass? Damn. I wonder what I missed then. I'll go back and learn at some point off stream. All right, let's go check out the Fox store. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Well, that brings us up to 10 pink coins then. Oh, baby. I don't know if I can go back to the cafe, the shop, wherever it was where you can spend that. It's in that area with the sunset shop, right? Which might be just... I think it might be just back there. Maybe I can backtrack properly to it? Yeah, I'll have fast travel. I can't without it. It is before that. Okay, so gotta push forward with the story properly then. It was some lore on the past case of Asgore's, just like the documents on the left. Yeah. So that's too bad. A little bit of extra lore on that would have been nice, but yeah, I'll have to go find that on my own time. Obviously intriguing. Now we can do our big watering. I missed. there we go. This is what I'm trying to do. Full beanstalk moment. Oh, okay, funny. I can still do my like power up climbing thing. Probably I'll have to make use of that within this section. Oh, that's okay. We can play later. Ooh, is Asgore starting to pull away from the flowers now? Well, more time to practice, huh? So same as the way Asgore, like, pulled away from his family. He's pulling away from them now, too? Are you sure? Not even a pirouette? Oh, so sad. This music. Yes, no one will get in your way. Wait, what if I tried? Sorry. Everyone's just trying so badly to make Asgore happy.
My human.
So, how are we humans feeling about helping Asgore? I just need to keep studying harder. I just need to protect him more.
That's great.
Very good, everyone.
My king.
Asgore, all the others have a gift and pride
That's
for
my
you.
dreams.
Everyone's hope, everyone's spirit as a
Smile
human.
again.
If you gave it a chance, I know it'd make you smile. Flowery, isn't it time you let me visit the dark fountain? The one who made it. I know they'll come back to it. And when they do, I'll make sure they never make another. Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy. If it's your special dream. Perfect. And this time, Flowery, nobody interrupts me. You got it, King. I was waiting for Flowery to walk across those paper panels there and to have the silhouette be something else for a moment, but it never happened. Hey guys, friends, did you want to play? I got a new cowboy show. You want to see? You guys like stories, right? Would you want to hear a new one? They're all so desperate for some companionship now. They're like eager to see us. They can have fun with someone now that Asgore is kind of gone cold. All that sounds great. Why are you guys here anyway? They're here to seal our fountain to end Asgore's dream. Oh man, people have been pointing out that random attacks from these different characters have been very much taken from Omega Flowey. Are we about to fight all 7 of them at once and kind of have Deltarune's version of that battle? Right, we're enemies. How could we forget? Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Chris, Susie, Rousey, flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the 7 of us can never hate you. But where we find diversion is our love, our dreams. Chris, Susie, Rousey, if you go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love. Omega Flowery, exactly. Then, let's make it a fair fight, y'all. Ooh, don't make it too boring. Try to actually make me think. Just walks away. And this time, I won't lose. That was more yellow than orange. The wave. Chris, you see this? This is the true power of friendship.
You're a hero?
You think you can beat us with that husk you call companionship? Get a chance. If you're for real, I'll be at top of castle. We can't give up now, Susie. I don't know if facing them is right. But that's why you're in charge, yeah? Anything you want to do, I got your back. Just promise me. We won't hurt them, okay? Chris? Let's go, fun gang. Cool poses, everyone. No music. Just stone cold. Okay, I can technically go back. I don't think I want to right now. Ooh. The sky is running fast. The fountain must lie at its edge. You are filled with a certain power. So obviously Dark Fountain looks hardcore. The clouds whizzing by. The music rules. Well, I guess I will fight them. I want to recruit them anyways, I think. Oh, so maybe I won't fight them all at once. I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. If their weakness is being alone, I'll stick by their side. Xenobeetle is no longer alone. Right, okay, they'll use the name that you've given them. Fun Gang Lancer Fan Club. Awesome. Very Sonic. Oh yeah, maybe the bass line a little bit. I can hear some of that. Convince. I guess I'll do some actions. He's too nervous. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Oh, I took some of it off. Okay, not too bad. So I think I gotta keep pushing on this pretty hard, because if Seth's gonna keep bringing it back down a little bit. Definitely gotta overshoot. Oh, the eyeball and the shurikens are like 2 different attacks. So I think if I start here and then switch to a spare right away while I have them brought over to our side or whatever, you won. The electric guitar, yeah, there's some definite sonicness in this song. I hear it for sure. The soul song. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Butterfly. As long as you believe, love will make your path. But if you touch Blue's flowers, justice will have its way. I'm guessing the path down is just a way back up. Oh, okay, so that counted as touching them. Well, that'll come back though, right? You're just gonna follow me all the way? I just gotta move quickly. Yeah, okay, that's all that the trick is. Nearly missed that one. Uh-oh. Damn it. That was like perfect. I was absolutely killing it there. hopefully I don't have to attack that top again. It's just like already done. Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Time to take out the big guns. I just gotta move on. I'm curious how much, including, did I do good, Blue? I'm curious how much encouraging, excellently yellow, hand in hand, that including a platforming section has been like challenging for people. I guess the action-oriented like bullet pattern combat things already require people to have some semblance of like reaction time and stuff, but I feel like platforming is a different skill set, and I'm just curious how well people as a whole, maybe people who aren't big gamers who don't play as wide a variety of things, how well people are faring with the mechanics of this chapter. Seeing everyone fight alongside each other. Do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgore. Everyone has spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, sap. Today, all of them for the first time have been able to know their own smiles. Ooh, easy. Maybe 3 still want to seal that away? Stop playing dumb. You know what will happen. There's too many dark fountains. Having multiple only invites the end of the world. Hey, I don't disagree. So here's an idea. Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown? Or will you really take away someone else's fantasy just to keep your own? Yikes, damn, heavy question. Our Castletown, it's not just a fantasy. It's our home. It's Chris's, it's Ralsei's, it's everyone's. We're not getting rid of it. I see. But is this opening up the reality that this game can't end with the Castletown still existing? Like it has to come to a close at some point?
You're a hero.
Spoken like a true hero, Susie. Oh, damn, man. Don't let him get you, Susie. Yeah, right. Castletown. We can't give that up, right? Not for anything. I just hadn't thought about it. Flowery. Flowery's making good points. Just, they aren't points I want to hear. Look at the number of Deltarunes literally everywhere. Assuming I gotta be ready to jump. You wanna play fast game? Nice. Here, it's your prize. I don't know if knives are the best prize, but it's better than nothing. Don't you want your prizes? Say the same thing. Oh, I gotta make shorter little hops. God damn there, Aqua. Great job, Aqua. I slashed at just the right moment, but I don't think it mattered. It doesn't matter if you can't move. It's all about formation. We just need to make something you can't avoid. Pose for mercy. Well, how much does this mercy have? Nice! Got it dead on, finally. You engaged in a perfect pose. It was highly effective. You know what? I think other times where I miss slightly, they haven't all perfectly posed. It's the first time all 3 of them perfectly have. That's awesome. Yeah, whose dream is more worthy? It's crazy, right? That's it. Power formation. Oh, damn it. I really wasn't, like, certain what was going to happen there. Oh, yikes. Man, the dodging room there is so narrow. Alright, well, I need to get rid of one of you somehow. You acted like a scarecrow. Getting rid of one doesn't change anything. Well, it kind of does, though, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of hilarious. I was trying to farm more TP there. Didn't do a ton for me. Shy acts like it's jumping all over the place, but does not actually move. Right, I guess that's why the platform has to jump for you. still didn't do anything. What in the actual hell? What the... Well, this just got messy. Holy crap. I don't know who still has moderator powers, but there's clearly some sort of bots or something. I'm just banning all these users who are flooding the chat right now. Holy cow, how many users, how many accounts are being committed to this bullshit? This is insane. I'm banning so many users right now, and there's still so many messages coming in. It's like moving the chat too quickly to actually ban them effectively. This is such annoying bullshit. Fuck whoever's doing this. Also, like, why is this obvious slur not just being auto-filtered out? That's a pretty major failure from YouTube's part. Well, I'm sorry, everyone. There's not a lot I could do about it. It's really, really, really stupid that YouTube isn't automatically filtering this. This is ridiculous. Is this the shit that streamers always deal with? And is this going to be like 100 channels? Like, is this actually... community moderation? Like, what more can I be doing here? Like, I shouldn't have to add that to my chat filters. I don't even know if it's actually getting rid of these messages properly. Alright, well, I had to literally go add the N-word to my community moderation filters because for some unfathomable reason, it's not automatically already filtered by YouTube. That's insane. Well, yeah, I don't even know. I must have banned 30, 40 accounts just there, but it was coming in at a rate that was like, you couldn't do anything about it. That was insane. Jesus. It had to be more than 50 accounts. Like, I was banning dozens, and it seemed to not be putting a dent in it. Insane that anyone would do that, you know? Like, it doesn't even piss me off. It's just, like, stupid. Way to waste your money. What, you paid $50 or whatever to have 50 accounts spam idiocy at me? Like, grow up. What are you actually trying to achieve there? That's so stupid. Anyway, sorry for that, everyone. Now we can just, like, play the game again. Shy seems satisfied. Okay, that's... no need to add to the spamming in the chat here. I'm putting anyone else on a timeout who's spamming things. I don't think Jordan spammed previously, so I'm putting just a timeout on that. But if anyone else goes... if you... after the timeout, if you go spamming messages again, I'm just gonna ban you. No one has time for that. I don't even know what UTTP is. Are we still just... oh my god. I don't know what UTTP is. Who are these losers? Yeah, what an insane number of accounts. I mean, I don't. How would restarting the stream fix anything? Like, I think they would just show back up again, right? What it, like... I'm trying to, like, just look, but, like, what is this? You can make the chat subscribers only? Is that a thing? What an insane waste of time. No doubt. How do you make it subscribers only? I'm looking through the, Yeah, like, why is it on me to filter these slurs? I have a bunch of filtered things that are just, like, random things that I find annoying and don't want people talking about in chat or whatever. But the literal slurs? Like, what are we even doing here? Yeah, I don't know how to switch over. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to do any sort of banning or anything. Obviously, it's hard to combat against 100 bots or whatever's going on here. I'm doing my best. I can't see an easy... maybe there's something in the live studio? For managing the stats? What am I trying to say? Managing the chat. They've got to be bots. It's got to be bots. This is so stupid. Yeah, they just keep coming, hey? Real fun, real cool. Yeah, it's very obviously botted. YouTube Studio content. Take a look. I might be looking in the wrong place. I'm seeing some, like, moderation options. Not really what I'm looking for. Community moderation, user management. Could that be? Channel. Messages in your live chat. saw a more... Yeah, it makes me think that maybe the switching to subscriber only thing is only available to when you start a new chat. Yeah, pretty insane. Live chat or participant mode. I'm bouncing around in like the dashboards here. I'm just not really seeing that sort of specific option. Control room. I turned on YouTube's live chat moderation was set to none, which why is that even an option? None obviously doesn't mean allow slurs. So there we go. That I think has made a difference. We'll see. We'll see how things go from here. Very stupid. What a waste of time. I hope they're immensely proud of themselves. You acted like a scared Scrow. Crow spared. See, how about a chaos for luck? Thanks, Aqua. Yeah, presumably they'll be back. And then, yeah, we might have to consider restarting the stream or whatever, but just insane. Okay. Did pretty sloppy the last couple turns there. Okay. Ah, not quite, but decent. Engaged in a superior pose is very effective. Not perfect, of course. Crap. Oh, I should hopefully still be able to spare at least. Yeah, throw down a spare. Otherwise, I guess just defend. Okay, I don't think that went that well. I took a fair bit of damage on that one. Okay, who do we got left to deal with? Now, since Aqua popped up there, Orange? We haven't really fought Orange. Flowery. Whoa, Alice, going hard for you. What? Trying to break me down before the big finale? That's not like you, Rally. Stop dragging this out. Why are you still going against me, new buddy? Don't you like serving humans? Was that a thumbs down there? You are not a human. You're just pretending to be something you're not. Oh, I'll say. Want to tell them what's wrong with that? It's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Ooh, is this commentary on the fact that Ralse is maybe avoiding whatever his purpose is? Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to. Oh, Rally. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, it just seems like it made you jealous. That we don't have to follow your silly little rules. Shut up already. So angry, what up? You want to know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart. You think I want it to be like this? Then what do you want?
I'm only trying to help you.
I'm just trying to help you, Rally. Yeah, I'm considering just cutting that whole section out of the video, but I think that ends up doing things to like the live chat replay, but at least the live chat's embedded in the video, so I'll probably just go back and cut it. I'll blur it at a minimum, but I might just end up cutting it, because like, there's no reason for that entire whatever 10-minute block to exist. Good effort there, Ralsei. Hey, Ralsei, just forget that guy. He's a jerk. You just gotta get to the Dark Fountain. Thanks, Susie. My theory is that Ralsei's purpose is a scapegoat. He'll have to sacrifice himself at the end. I'm still worried about the fact, like, I feel like the teases had made it seem like Susie needs to die or something hardcore like that. The idea of Krause being a scapegoat is very funny. I like that. Hey, we finally have access to a flaming door. Green, what are you gonna do to us? I'll just sell you some goodies. You, raised your prices by $1? I see, it's the ultimate shop. Thanks, Green. Seems you can purchase items, so instead of being like 7.7, it was 7.78. Yeah, amazing. I guess I will buy one more of those at least. I guess I'll buy 2. We'll see. Like, maybe I don't know if I'll end up needing more RSVP. It's the guest list. It looks like it lists your friends, but some guests are crossed out. Interesting. Green's so chill. Agreed. I think now would be the time to do a bit of backtracking. I've also been streaming for 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to see if I can whip up some very, very brief lunch of some kind. And then I'm going to try and go back and spend the coins for the secret battle. But yeah, I'm going to go on a break. I'm going to play the Silly Cat video placeholder. As a reminder, it doesn't have audio this time. I actually got like copyright claimed on the last one because of the song I used. I'll probably end up having to edit that out of the VOD. Edit the audio out. Those sections will just be mute now, probably. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back in a range of like 20 to 30 minutes is probably the ballpark here. And then yeah, we'll deal with the secret boss and then carry on with the chapter properly. So I'll see you guys again soon. returned. How long was that? Oh, I was gone a good half hour at least, maybe a little bit longer even. I didn't have the leftovers to make a chicken Caesar salad wrap, but I remembered a friend told me one time if he has that sort of leftover stuff, like a little bit of chicken, a little bit of the Caesar dressing, he just boils pasta and mixes it all together and makes like a chicken Caesar pasta. And I was like, I'll just do that. And it was fine. I feel like it was a few, I don't know, bacon bits shy, or a few just ways of zhuzhing it up from being an actual like stellar lunch. But it was fine. So, obviously, if I just go to what I think is the cliffs of where that shop is, I can just do that immediately. The music's a little loud. I guess maybe that's probably... I'm going to turn it down a notch. This song seems like it's specifically a little louder than some other ones have been. Oh, the cliffs is a bunch of things. The shop. Door open. There we go. There's a lot of doors in this chapter. I feel like it really paints a picture of how damn big this chapter actually is. Like, holy crap. So, the mystery key. I'm curious if I buy this, if it will just immediately trigger something, or if I need to buy this and then go run and do other things. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay. Talk? We've talked about all that before. Sell? Can I sell the key? That'd be kind of weird. What was that for $1? The rotten tea. I don't want to sell any of this, but anything like the key, I was just curious if it was an option. Or the egg. Where has there been a pink door? Has that been a thing? How far back do I go? The garden, the Hop Chef is right near the beginning, right? I realize I'm going back aggressively far. This is on purpose. I don't have anywhere specific in mind. I'm kind of just exploring. Damn, I don't have a watering can on me. Like, I'm very suspicious I'm going way back. I feel like I have seen... Oh yeah, we can inspect it, sure. A pink key with an ectoplasmic aura. Maybe it's a family heirloom. Some more ties of family. I feel like we've gone through a pink door, right? But I will not remotely, I don't think, remember where that would have been in the chapter. I doubt it's all the way back. But, you know, there's always goofy things for backtracking in this series anyways, so I'm kind of just messing around. If I was a pink door, where would I be? Yeah, all the way back here seems too soon. Very jazzy, the music here. It's very pleasant. I'm enjoying it. I'll grab this can just in case. Right. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Mystery key, ectoplasm, pink cat girl, mad Mew Mew. Is ectoplasm in some way a Mew Mew thing? I don't remember that. I can't recall if that is that just some goofy random throwaway text from that character. I have a video that's like all about that character. At least was it in consoles that Undertale had an update where it's like Sans' gambling area or whatever, and you interact with Mew Mew. I feel like it was the first time you ever could interact with Mew Mew. and it was like a whole thing. But that was ages ago. Oh, she is a ghost. Yes, that's right. I kind of just hadn't remembered that. I feel like it seemed relatively, like, I bought into the idea that the shopkeeper was Mew Mew. That seemed very, very possible. It was in the Switch version. Right. Oh, how do you think you get it that one? Not that I need more now, but like, can I have a watering can here? And it gets dropped. Mad Mew Mew is the ghost that possessed Mad Dummy. Right. Yeah, I do not understand how I might be able to get at that pink coin there. It seems like it would require the, like, 3D perspective or whatever, but... Yeah, we obviously had the tease early on of Mew Mew, and then the shopkeeper was a cat girl, so obviously a comparison there. Is Susie just gonna grab me again? Yeah. You're just having fun, aren't you? If I keep doing it. Oh, okay. She stops having dialogue about it. Seemingly stops having dialogue. Who knows? Filled with the power of backtracking, big time. I guess I want to check up this vine first. Assumed they were a fox girl, not a cat girl. Maybe. Hadn't considered that. We're getting potential hints here on where to go. I don't know. If the door is something I have definitely seen, and then I just, you know, I'm obviously not forgetting a day later. I don't mind that as like a spoiler. It's like, you know, I've seen it. Go further to the right, hit the perspective changer. So you mean further right than where I am right now? And then go back to the left? Oh, I think you mean, maybe you mean just for getting that pink, specifically, the pink bell thingy. Might as well do it though, right? Because going back through all this, hadn't even occurred to me. This is totally different. Just trying to take out one of them at least. There we go. And I'm playing too aggressive there. I gotta keep my distance a little more. Yellow is interesting. Am I supposed to, like, be able to catch the sword or something? No, okay. Battle wrapped up normally. Okay, yeah, so it seemed like it made sense that it would be a perspective shift thing was needed to acquire that, but I just wasn't sure where. Alright, cool. So many coins to gather. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, well, that was worth it. Oh, this is the portal back up to the light world. It's just kind of interesting to see it with the perspective shift like that. Back up we go. I'm suspicious that the pink door would be closer to, like, the castle. This was probably too far back. Oh, there's something... Right, someone else did actually mention that having all the pink coins does still have purpose. And so now I'm not being, like, 100% thorough, I don't think. So I'll be bummed if I'm still managing to miss some pink coins the way I'm going about it right now. I'm trying to revisit different corners and stuff, but I potentially wasn't being 100% with it. Funny, this one's standing on a mark like the stage directions. She's placing a survey marker where Asgore got abducted. Okay. Flower castle looms in the distance, breathing a black sky. Black pillar. Pink doors after green's ultimate shop. So pretty deep into things then, hey? But I guess we kind of just go around a little bit and see if we can find more of the pink coins. Yeah, people are just saying way too far back. Makes sense. But obviously there are pink coins scattered as far back as this, so there's potential to still find some useful stuff by going back this far. But I wouldn't... 19 coins and I found 11 of them? Like, I would not be surprised if some of them are, like, really hidden. So that concerns me a little bit. Do I spend hours searching for those on camera here? It would be cool, but maybe that's better suited for a follow-up video of secret exploring. Uh-oh. Be a little bit more cautious with this thing. Saved everyone an hour of door searching. Quite possibly you did, yes. I don't know. I don't know if I care that much about trying to have all 19 pink coins on this stream, you know? It's been a lot of streaming the last few days, and I do have other things I need to be, like, doing with my time. As much as I enjoy this and exploring things and, like, discovering the secrets and stuff, the reality is that I can't like spend 2 entire days playing this game. I got to do some other things too. Ah, damn. Oh right, no, this is the shortcut. The game tries to give hints for their locations, does it? Oh, maybe it does after the boss. I feel like that would be in line with the series a little bit, is to wait till the players achieved something on their own, like accessing the secret boss, and then after the fact, giving them more. Going up? Yes. Oh, okay, not what I expected. Nice fast travel. I'm just noticing when you slide down here that on the right-hand side there's like a blue something. Oh, that's water. That's just like the water that pours to make you slide down. These are all these all of a sudden. Some of them were just like plants before. Yeah, I think we go do the boss first. Which sounds like going to the castle. Whatever this is, I already did. I like can't remember what you find going that way. Oh, you have ears now. Can't beat them, join them. Bunny ears? That's 2 in bunny years. Okay. Silly, fun to go check out. Right. I don't think I need to be hanging out with that guy anymore. Yeah, now I've done all this. Found the boss extremely difficult. I don't think I have the best history with secret bosses. Ooh, I didn't mean to walk into him. Ah, crap. Nice, got the 100 again. Honestly, my lower back is bugging out on me a little bit right now, which is not something I've had troubles with for, like, a long time. I've done a lot of physiotherapy and stuff to just kind of work on being more limber and all sorts of improvements. But it's a part of my back that used to get aggravated very easily before I'd started kind of fixing things. So it's a little bit surprising to feel that right now, actually. But I assume it's because I've been planted rooted in this chair for more than 14 hours in a very short period, because I was definitely on my computer before both streams for various reasons. So yeah, that's a lot of desk time. Well, now I'm kind of just waiting for a convenient one of the access doors. I was like, there's enough of them out there. I'll run into one soon enough, I'm sure. away. Make tired? Wait, did I get to choose? Oh, I'm choosing the first one, make tired. And then you need some TP for that. Susie reminded Leafling of its responsibilities. Hurry, your date is waiting for you. Oh, the Leafling became responsible. The wind no longer blows. Ralsei counts petals daintily. Sorry, I have to take your call. The world revolves around freedom. So these leaves are freely blowing the wind, doing their own thing until duty calls. Poor, I feel bad for them getting pinned down. Leafling grunts that it's going to be late. Such a bummer for them. I do want to... Actually, I want to see Scythemare. Oh, that was cool. The scythe rotating in the Zed. Look at that little businessman. This is the only slope. I'm obsessed with it. I've heard from various programmers that programming platforming on slopes is a huge pain in the ass. Like Fancy Pants, Brad Bourne, he's talked about it before, that how easily glitchy it could be. So this is kind of, I think, a goofy showing off programmer joke almost, like an indirect one or just game dev joke of like, this is specifically an annoying thing to program, and so to make it for one use is like super funny. You only need to jump. Trust the wind. Oh yeah, I did botch this one before. Oh, is that about as good as it gets though? I know that. I mean, that kind of was something. I think I just got extra coins though. I don't know if I missed one or not. The last time I did it, I felt like I missed something. Now it's like, maybe not really. After playing Chapter 5, I think it's safe to say Deltarune has regained its title for my favorite soundtrack. Is it that you didn't like the soundtrack of some of the last chapters, or that something else came out recently that surprised you and emerged as your new favorite? I've been told to go back to the castle. That the area I was like way, way, way before where I wanted or needed to be. So I'm going back. I ran around in this section quite a lot looking for those documents and those foxes. Top of the castle. Was that specific? Was one of the shortcuts specifically top of the castle? I should check that. I think it might have been. Castle. Oh. No, maybe not then. Top of castle. Ooh, not found, not found. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I was hesitant to go further than this because I was scared that I was going to trigger the final boss or something. Or at the very least, like, some sort of major story cutoff thing. And my plan was to focus on the secret boss. So is that crazy? Are we all gaslighting ourselves to think that we've seen a pink door at some point in this playthrough and it's somewhere that I actually haven't even gone to yet? I'll go back slightly. No, this was all with Flowery chasing us and like harassing us and whatnot, so it's gotta be the other way, right? The remix of The Field in Open Dreams was fun. Very unexpected and very fun. Yeah, it's seeming increasingly likely that I gotta go further to the right. Someone speak now if that's gonna be the wrong choice for any substantial reason. Keep going forward. Done. Look at all those. Can't wait to pogo around. This room is enormous. Okay, am I gonna have like multiple branches to explore? Guess we start here? Good teamwork, y'all. Oh, I didn't expect that at all. Also, just making bad choices here. There we go, there we go. Ooh, this this requires much more, like, active... So you really... Well, this is a tad difficult. Yeah, you really have to, like, be setting Ralsei up ahead of time. Yeah, Susie's nice and quick with those reaction times. Okay, there's some forgiveness there for sure. Oh, come on, come on. I think I have to hit it on my way up, which seems like it's gonna be hard. Chris, perhaps if you... Ral say, hey, Susie? For this room, let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right? Then, let's go. I think I had kind of like just figured it out. Like I was like, all right, I think I can get the timing of this down. You kind of just have to, like, it'll presumably be easier once I've attempted it a few times. Chris, you'll get it. Don't worry. Yeah, the funny thing is I botched it because I tried to manually use Susie's ability there. This is kind of a funny, just plot-wise, character development-wise, the idea that these characters are, like, you know, gaining independence. Oh, that would have been so hard. Go faster, I'm trying. Yeah, the idea that they're able to do this themselves now is quite cool. Ah, they almost have it. Yeah, the shuriken messed me up next time, right, Chris? Yeah, this is the time. You are correct, Susie. Thanks for being my hype beast. Faster this time. How? No time wasting. Just gotta get on. Okay. Come on, Susie, get to it. There we go. Nice. Good job, team. Nice posing. A little bit of a autonomy? Yeah, you bet. Susie instigates change and moves the plot forward yet again. That was easy, right? Whoop. Susie? When'd you friggin' learn a Dragon Ball move there? Fireball, Dragon Ball. What I was thinking, it was a little Kamehameha like for a second there, but what the heck, dude? I didn't know you could do that. I mean, it makes sense. Toriel has fire magic. Well, is Ralsei always just been holding back because they're not a fighter and didn't want to be using that? Show me cool stuff like that earlier, okay? Of course, Susie. So it sounds like I should go right? This way doesn't lead to the fountain. Well, that's all the hint I need that it's where I want to be. Okay. Oh, do I need to juggle on one a few times? Yes. Okay. I was kind of waiting earlier for that to be the required interaction with one of these pogo flowers. It took a while for it to come about. What the heck? Can I make that one swing? This one automatically swings. I don't think I can make this one swing. Okay. Not too shabby. Ooh. I want to go down into that dank mist. I do. Will it start hurting me or something, though? What the heck are you? He's trying to, like, steal their cheese. What was that character? Oh, I'm guessing I can't break those other ones. I like the way the wind is, like, keeping me afloat. Oh, come on. Bringing back the gun rings is pretty cool. Oh. They, like, that was trickier than it looked like it would be. Hey, this seems a bit like a pink door, if you ask me. Is this somewhere we would have been? It wouldn't be. I was just curious about where that might go. I didn't even try to talk to the weird pink creature that was walking along that bridge. I should have tried right away. Also, I very clearly could have kept going left, but I was like, we'll see. Maybe I can go back there later. It's a mysteriously colored door. Suddenly, the mystery key reacted. I wonder who could be in here. got to be someone new. Let's go, Chris. Making some powerful assumptions there, Suze. Hello? Anyone in here? Bet you it's someone mega strong. Ooh, perhaps with a unique and memorable theme. It's gonna be none of these things then, yes? Shh, I hear someone. Haha, you chippies talking about me? It's just Orange. What do you mean, just Orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super. Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else? Psst, Ralsei, come on. We can beat her up if she wants. Stop bullying me! Or big I, I'm telling. Oh, let's go check on her. Poor Orange. Orange, we just wanted to check on you. Leave me alone, you big, ugly, hatless, long-eared freak. What's with the recurring jokes with the hat? Or I'm telling my big sis. Mew Mew is a cat. So is there a big mouse character? Taskmaster is also a cat, isn't it? I don't know. Big sis. What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? Ralsei. Where's this mean spirit coming from? Don't make fun of my big sis. Or what? Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Well, I mean, talking about seasons, that's very Mew Mew. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower, will punish you. That felt very Sailor Moon. The prettiest soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers. Not a flower at all. Pink! Okay, obviously it's very, very Mew Mew. Good call, everyone who saw that coming, anyone who figured it out on their own. Or some people might have seen spoilers or what have you, but I think a few of you kind of just figured it out like ages ago. Huh? Big sis, you made it! Of course, friends never leave friends in corporeal danger. Now, who is bullying you, Ori? Ori, it's cute. Those guys, they've been bullying me all day. They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. They even said humans don't have tails. Of course we have tails. Mew Mew thinks they're human too. So, can you beat them up? Leave it to me. Have you 3 been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl, just like a real Orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends. We were being nice. She started it. Psst, Ralsei. This music's chill. I like it. You're right. We're sorry. We just want to be friends too. There you go, Mew. Yeah. Ori, you apologize too, Mew. Huh? Me? Why? You're always getting into fights, aren't you? You have to control your anger, Mew. Don't let grudges grow, and never make an enemy when you can make a friend. Well, if you say so, big sis. Hey, jerks! I'm sorry too. Don't worry about it. I feel better now. Thanks, Pink. No problem, Ori. Yeah, Ralsei's being a jerk lately. Now, let's go do normal flower stuff. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but... Huh? Ralsei, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already? Huh? Come to think of it, Asgore doesn't have a pink flower, does he? How are you familiar with what is up in Asgore's shop, Ralsei? Interesting. Ralsei's just over this chapter. Maybe it's just because Flowery has been getting under Ralsei's skin so much. Just a little more prickly, kind of punchy, you know? Big sis? Pink? How long have you been my big sis? Well, you see, well, That's... How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I do love the fully detailed sprite for the dialogue. It's awesome. I like being here. I like this world. I like this body. Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is kind of temporary. I get it. You kittens are gonna take it away, aren't you? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. The punish you thing is also a little more Sailor Moony. You'll be wriggling in the soil, begging for forgiveness. That's the best way to apologize, Mew. Ooh, I'm a little concerned. This could be tough. There's the mad dummies all along the top. They're kind of holding weird little, like, lightsabers. Baseball bats. I don't really know what these baton situations are. It's so anime, absolutely. Ooh, all right, dearies. This is going to be a long battle. So why don't you have an appetizer first? Solid idle animation. A little floral tea will have you tickled pink, pink, pink. Oh god, what does the pink do? What is the downside of pink? What the hey? It's purple. I don't remember what the mechanic is for this at all. That stupid bug said it was fuchsia. Well, no matter, you're trapped now. Stupid bug. Would that be Muffet by any chance? Is it Muffet that uses the bouncing around purple path thing? Viewers live. TP max reduced by T. Gather hearts to recover max TP. It's down to only 8? The music? Check flirt. Doki +1. Which I've never actually known what Doki means. Like Doki Doki Literature Club. Mega Flirt X. Costs less TP. Same Doki though. Giga Flirt. Oh wait, we would need so much more TP for that. Even the basic one. Oh, the basic one needs 8. Okay, it's only Doki +1. Sounds like Hatsune Miku? The dialogue does, or the music? Flirt, Mega Flirt. Still, okay. This song is made by a Miku producer. Oh yeah, you know what? I think I did see, like, Toby mentioned in the newsletter. Don't read the soundtrack names as a bunch of spoilers, but you know, after you complete it, go check it out because this chapter has a lot of guest tracks, I think. Doki is a Japanese onomatopoeia for heartbeat. Okay, so Doki Doki is like ba-dum. That's interesting. Music, the vocals, cool. Share food, and oh. I don't really want to share this stuff. Not yet, at least. Flirt. Okay, I can throw a flirt out there, so we'll get a range of different options here. Pink. A Lightner ghost in a magical girl's body. Doki her heart with flirts. A Lightner ghost. So this isn't just the doll that we saw on Asgore's truck being brought down into the dark world. This is also somehow a ghost got brought down. There are some implications here that I'm not, I think, going to be able to think through well on the fly. One Doki, Rousely flirted. Purple. You can't move. Whatever. Figure out how to move. See if I care, Mew. Oh wait, so I can just, I jump around. Wait, and I want to get hearts. I better switch the D-pad. Oh god. I really fell behind for a second there. Ooh. Okay, there's the max TP coming back. Muffet uses the purple mode, yeah. Pink adds extra mechanics as well. It's funny to think of calling this character just Pink instead of Mew Mew, but I get it. It's how the game's referring to it. Pink stares at a mirror. She doesn't turn around. Is that because cats? It's like, I swear my cats have recognized themselves in the mirror. Sometimes people say that cats can't, and they think it's another cat, so they stay locked in. So I think it's just a joke of a cat focusing. It's Mad Dummy. They're talking about the doll in the light world. I mean, there is... Yeah, there was the mad dialogue in like the Naps to Haps to Blue house. But then there was clearly the Mew Mew doll. Anyways, am I still not enough for the Mega Flirt or anything? Damn. Oh wait, but each of you can throw down a flirt. Right? Yes, I can. Yes. How many flirts am I trying to do here? Max TP 14% up. I can raise the TP? You flirted, Susie flirted. Oh, look at the outfits they put on for the flirting. And Ralsei turns into the Ralsei plush. Ralsei looked adorable. Hearts came up, max TP up. Now that you're purple, you're restricted to my feline web. Classic source of webs. Before this body, I was nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals. Even my own Doki meter. Okay, good to have some measurement here. Hey, stop staring at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I ran right into that. Oh, this is going to be full-on Bomberman. Heart. Oh, I missed the heart. Oof. Okay, that went better than expected. That was a little tight. I think I need to save up a little bit. You know, if I item in exchange for Doki. Well, let's throw one out there. I have a ton of money. So I'll give you a green tea. The air swirls in rosy chaos. 2 Doki for that. Okay. Don't look too happy about it. Delicious. Pink liked it. 2 Doki. I guess they don't like that it achieved some Doki. Jealous? I bet you are. Bet you want to steal this body like a little grubby puppet gremlin. Well, who wouldn't? It's even got its own limited edition voice clips. I love you, Mew. I was thinking there would be more voice clips. Wait, this is like... I feel like there isn't always a safe spot. There must be, and I was just messing it up. God, now there's bombs too. Oh shit. That got real intense real fast. Pink spins her head around and laughs. Yeah, that was... I got roughed up there. I think I need to bring Ralsei back. I guess I do a regular flirt. Hey, you stupid gel pens, stop flirting. You're making my body's heart go funny. Die! So that the pink ones become hearts after they explode. Oh man. The reaction time, they need some pretty solid ass reaction time there. Things are going pretty well up until it was brutal. Okay, straight back into it. Fair enough. Oh wait. I guess I'll do a share food immediately. Just like get that going. And you can throw down a flirt. Maybe I should have done a flirt and a lovely boy. Probably would have been better actually. Damn. Oh well, that's fine. We're working on it. This is very doable. The second version of this was brutal. There's like I didn't even try to move left and right very much there, so I don't know how much that's necessary to do the harder version of that. Pink Muse madly, as they're known to do. Regular flirt again, and let's do the lovely boy. Same dialogue for this stuff. Already up to 5. Juicy progress. If you kind of keep an eye on the pink ones, I feel like it almost carves out a safe path a little bit. Like, just make sure you you still have to dodge things anyway, because you have to be out of the way, and then once it's blown up, then you have to race over to it, and you still have to dodge the whole way through all that, so... I guess I'll do a regular flirt again, I'll do the lovely boy, because the amount you can raise the TP by is pretty significant, and, like, I'm gonna have to do the up and down weaving again here, I think, and the second time I had to do that, it didn't go well. Oh yeah, that's where it starts to get pinched there a little bit. There was that one specifically there that was just kind of brutal. Oh man, oh the left and right is like full sliding, not like chunk, 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 chunk. Like up and down, it's 1, 2, 3. Left and right, it's a full sliding thing. So like I was trying to move left and right out of the lanes of the bombs, but I like wasn't fully moving the way I needed to. Getting I only need 40 TP for that, hey? I'm going to... Ooh, I can do a Mega Flirt. I was thinking maybe I should try and heal right now. I think I still am going to, actually, because this next bit's obviously going to be very hard. And I'll build up some TP next time. Stupid gel pens to die. Yeah, this was rough last time, so let's see. Much better that time around. Muse madly, you say. Pink spins her head around and laughs. I get the Mega Flirt X this time. Huge, 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 huge. Everyone flirted hard. So next time, I can literally just do some of the most basic flirts, and I'll get the 15 Doki. I just have to live. Wait, it's almost time for my concert. What? Nowadays, just being a tough battle isn't enough to scrape by, Mew? You've also gotta be an idol on top of it. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, this is regular bullet pattern dodging. Oh, if I make them hit Mew Mew, then I get parts. Okay, nice. Okay, we're back up to 100. Doki meter is almost full. And oh, the Doki meter. I was like, my TP meter is back to 100. No, the Doki meter. If I just get them all to do a regular flirt here. I'm leaving Ralsei very injured, though, if I do that. But, like, I'm guessing this will start a next phase of the battle or something. I'm guessing this wouldn't be the end already. So, let me have a sip of water and get ready for it. Everyone flirted, full Doki meter. Doki meter max, Mew. The Doki meter max? Hey, what does that mean, Mew? Reel it in, population sunned crime? Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you to... It's a very papyrus fight. Mad dummy fight callback. You're right, actually. Wait, which part? All the pop-ups on screen, or which part? The making bullets hit the mad dummy, right? That I feel like that was the only way you could damage that character in at least part of the battle. The population. What do most of these mean right now? Sent 5 Two Left Thumbs gift memberships. I appreciate it. I actually don't know what that means. Oh, a bunch. Okay, it just popped up that a bunch of people were gifted memberships. Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you for doing that. Very chill. Yeah, super appreciated. Skybat, Skibat 64. Good on you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it's very Papyrus date. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen it, but I'm pretty sure, right? Special love sequence activated, Mew. Hey. What's going on? School? I don't even go to school anymore. And you want me to walk, and you want to walk me home? Yes. Is that because you think this body's cute? Yes. Scrolling through this is weird. You wish you never met me, right? No. Alright, enough already. It's over. Ooh, starting to spare them. Pink is reeling from the impact of the date. I'm back down to 8 TP max and 0 Doki? Ooh. This is gonna get brutal, isn't it? crap, hey? Alright, flirt, and I'll say you have to raise the lovely boy meter. Oh my goodness, this is gonna get brutal, isn't it? The dating sim layer of it is great. I hope I don't botch that. Hey, Body, why the Mew did you have them date us? I like them, Mew. The body, it has like, you know, like, I don't know, a ripcord dialogue thing on it that is independent of the ghost of Mew Mew. That's very funny. What? No! I want to kill them, look! Oh my goodness, what the heck is going on all of a sudden? These look like plates. That went unbelievably well. That was crazy. Alright, block. Oh, if I flirt, I won't have enough to do a heal. Right? I won't. I really feel like I need to heal. You're not remotely tired yet. No, not close enough. Pink dummies, bullets, try to cheer her up. I think I need to raise the TP again. This is tight though. Susie flirted their taiko drums? I can't believe I dodged all that either, honestly. My hands are getting sweaty. Susie flirted, gathered adoration, max TP mana. Don't hurt them, Mew. Hey, you're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want. What is going on here? Oh, okay. I think I can tell the type of... This is sick. Oh my god. What? Oh, okay. I'm getting chased. It's not just about dodging the gates. There's like other moving parts here too. Oh, and I'm ramming into them. This chapter really loves messing around with extra dimensions. Hey, I just had to start ignoring the hearts. I just had to barrel forward. That wasn't great. I think I better do a Mega Flirt and revive her, I'll say. This is rough though. I took a lot of damage on that. I think I should have ignored the hearts on that one. It was too dangerous. I should have just focused on, maybe in general. Her body's smoking, and I don't mean hot. Yeah, I think my focus needs to be more on staying alive and less on gathering hearts. I like them. I want a new hat. There's so many things about hats. And stop making my heart beat. Ooh, am I ready to go back to the bombs all of a sudden? Oh my god, big bomb. So cute. I didn't realize I dropped 2 allies there. Crap. Oh, I'm not in a good place. Ramu? Can I use something like a T on fainted people? Let's date me. I survived. Let's go back to school. Listen, Body, we are pink, and we're never going on a date again. Got it? Okay. There's the red one there that I'm a little bit nervous of. The red one looks like Mad Dummy. That's so funny. Oh, it's really... The red one was much more aggressive, and I think I definitely need to make it a Mew Mew. Damn, man. You're seeing multiple people say this fight took a few times. Yeah, this could take a minute. The progression of the fight is pretty damn tough. So, early thing, get the earliest flirts in. Then I kind of just gotta lock the hell in. Some of these are kind of just get good based a little bit. It sucks to take damage on some of the easier ones. Ramen is like Ramune, the Japanese soda, isn't it? Isn't like ramen also kind of in Japan said more like Ramune or something like that? I just watched a video the other day where Esther Choi was saying it, and she was saying it like the proper way. Can't recall offhand exactly how you're supposed to say it. And I mean, obviously in the Western world, we just call it ramen, and it's very, very accepted. I think it makes sense for you to both just flirt. Wasn't lying when you said it was a long fight. Yeah, good thing I didn't try and fit this all in last night, eh? That was just kind of never gonna happen. Oh, I ran through the bomb there. I think running through the bomb, not just the explosion, still takes damage. So I got hammered there, which basically means I lost the fight already. In my perspective, like, I don't think there's much coming back from that. I won't have enough for a mega flirt if I did that, so maybe it's better to just do casual flirts. I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, son of a bitch. Is there is there a quick way to just abort a fight and start over? I think it's like get killed is the answer. Yeah, so running into the bomb does damage. I mean that was a poor showing. That was like literally my worst attempt yet, which is kind of funny on the third attempt, was it? This could be a while though, for sure. I feel like the secret bosses are never easy, and on occasion have been unbelievably hard. My track record with them is spotty. Like, I found the Gerson fight pretty damn hard. You kind of just have to do it like 20 times. It's kind of the point of the fight, is I feel like you have to do it a bunch of times while Gerson is teaching you the lessons about perseverance and that you naturally get better at it. But like, that shit was hard. Toby said it'll get easier each time. Like like just because of sheer practice and number of attempts, or it literally will get easier. Yeah, the Bomberman stuff is like conceptually not that hard, but it is wrecking me a little bit. And then I ended up just kind of cornering myself there, like they just landed in a way where I just kind of froze and couldn't see way. I've gotten like 100% zero damage taken during the Bomberman ones, or everyone's taken half their health and damage. Like, god damn, man. The bomb part is hard. Teaching the gospel of determination, no doubt. Maybe I am better off saving up TP. I better do a bit of healing, I think. There's a section there where I think I'm supposed to dodge into a lane other than where the hearts are indicating to, and I keep missing it and taking a bit of damage there. Mega Flirt will cost 60 rude damage. Or I just do a regular flirt with Susie. I'll do a Mega Flirt and then still do a Lovely Boy. Actually, you know what? I think maybe I do a heal. I better just use items. I have a bunch of money. There's a shop later in the line. Like, I can buy more stuff. So I think I just gotta use some items here. I keep ending up in stupid places. Oh my god. Brutal. And now again, I don't have good TP. Ugh. Probably shouldn't all flirt. But I can't generate enough TP to heal. Heals team 180. Now would be the time to do that, I think. Everyone's too wrecked. It's way too early in this to be doing that. Here I don't even need the... Oh, I guess it doesn't just add max HP or TP. It also just adds TP. So it's still worth trying to target Mew Mew as much as possible there. Pink, whatever we're calling them. If I defend, I'm coming up one short of the Mega Flirt then. That feels like some rotten luck. I guess everyone's doing a regular flirt then. Yeah, damn. Okay, please be an... Oh, it's the bombs. I was gonna say please be an easier option. That's been very inconsistent for me. At least this will get you up now. You gain HP per heart as well. Interesting. Okay. All right. This part's a little easy. Shut up. Oh wait. Oh, so do I not have to keep doing... Maybe that's part of it gets easier. You don't have to redo and memorize the, like, dating sim sections. That's actually very forgiving. That's very nice. Pink is reeling from the impact of the date. I kind of thought it would be silly to make someone redo that section over and over when it's relatively straightforward. Hey, thanks so much, Sky the Kitten's wife. Keep Chris alive and keep flirting. Don't waste items to revive. Wait till they get themselves up, then Mega Flirt. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm generating meaningful amounts of anything. TP or max TP or spendable TP or Doki. I feel like I'm not generating much of anything. Gotta use the lovely boy again. Hey, Body, why the Mew? Did you have them date us? Right. We're I've been here before. This is one of the few areas I feel like I did well in. Okay, that section I got. I don't know why the ads are so much louder than the stream. That's so frustrating because I literally can't make the stream louder. This is as loud as the recording software goes. And I don't know why that is. Like, if I'm this close to the mic, I'm clearly seeing it's not peaking. Like, I should be able to make the mic louder. I don't understand why I can't. It's set to, like... I guess are there some, like, advanced properties that I could be making use of? Okay, I'm doing the same thing where I'm starting a little bit further back. I've raised the volume of everything. 5 dB in the gain. Everything should be a little louder now. I wish I could have figured out... I knew how to lower it below 0. I didn't know I was allowed to go above 0. That's how out of practice I am with OBS. Maybe that's a little bit better. Maybe that's a pretty insignificant change overall. Hopefully it makes some sort of difference. Apologies for people who keep getting nuked with the ads. Hopefully it's a little better now. I'm now much at higher risk of peaking. I can see the bars getting closer to the red. So if there's ever a loud thing, it might peak a little bit. Better than people getting jump scared with loud ass ads. Okay. What is my focus here? I think just flirt, and lovely boy. This is like my 4th attempt, I think. Hey, you're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want. Hey, you've seen it. Oh yeah, this section. Okay, this one wrecked me before. I'm just gonna focus much more on staying alive than anything else. If there's an easy, obvious heart to grab, then I'll do it. Maybe... Then I went back on my word and I can't believe I didn't kill myself there. Jeez. Uh-oh. 50 is enough for a Mega Flirt. We at least got that, but I'm very, very hurt now. Shut up! And I probably have to go through the bomb section again now. Yep. Or A bomb section, not B. It's the best that's ever gone. Pink mutters to herself and the smoke worsens. Throw down some regular flirts, I guess. And I still do a lovely boy here? Yeah, I guess I better. Holy cow. The tunnel pattern's good for building TP. Oh, what is the best way to do that? I wish I would have figured out the audio thing yesterday or at the start of the stream. Sorry about that. Glad it's in a better place now. Yeah, I finally did the bomb section well. In the tunnel thing, is it just as long as you're passing close to the gates you get TP? Or is it like the more you're progressing, the more rows or layers deep you go, the more TP? Like, if it was generating a lot for me, I was distracted by trying not to die and mostly dying anyways. That was let's go back to something got cut off. Listen, body, we are pink and we're never going on a date again. Got it? Okay, I have made it here before, I guess. Oh, those mad mews that are coming at me so aggressively. They're dangerous as hell. I just gotta keep moving. I can't focus on trying to make them hit Mew. I just gotta focus on not getting hit. I don't have very useful stuff left. It was 2 each. Why? Why? What? What do I look like? A pin cushion? Oh, this got harder. Oh my god. The first version of that? Chill. The second one? Oh my god. Better to try and generate TP. You know what? That does make sense, actually. Yeah, I think that's a logical strategy. I'll obviously have to build up the TP first, but that makes a lot of sense to me. If a hazard is next to your soul, you get one, and you go between two, you get a bunch. Oh yeah. It's one you can kind of take your time on. Ah, okay. That is good to know. I'll approach the tunnel section a little differently on this next one. Maybe I should have still just defended with Susie there just for the sake of limiting damage taken, but I'll just try to not get hit a bunch. That's also a way to limit damage taken. That type of dodging is a little bit... It's not Guitar Hero-y, like you're not matching up the things, but just paying attention to a scrolling series of lanes that you need to like react to. If I just think of it a little bit Guitar Hero-y, it's a little bit easier for me to get my head around because of just the stupid hours I put into that game. So, like, I think it makes sense to do one flirt, one of these, and a lovely. Alright, this is gonna be bombs, right? Yep. Okay. Now we're talking. Jealous? I bet you are. Blah, blah, blah. There was the section where you need to go somewhere other than... I keep trying to treat that as lane movement too. Treat that. That scrolling one. There's that section where I can see where you need to not grab a heart to get out of the way, but I get so focused on grabbing the hearts that I end up ramming into it. Pretty hurt again here. But at least I'm back charged up to a Mega Flirt. Nope, cornered like crazy. What the hell? I one bullet pattern at a time, I'm having the realization of like, I guess I just can't focus on chasing hearts. I need to focus on staying alive. And then I get greedy and I'm like, grab the hearts. And then it's to just get wrecked because of it. Jesus. Oh, I just fat fingered some stuff. Did I do what I meant to? Oh, good. I did. Oh my god. For a second I thought I didn't. Well, some of these attempts have been better than others. Crazy that I keep going from like acing the bombs to getting completely and utterly wrecked by them. Okay, I think I'm stuck in the same sort of... I have to do those in that order. But I can right at the end there. I'd rather play cautious and get hit by one than panic running around and get hit by like 5 of them. That's what keeps wiping me the hell out. There it was. That's the section you have to go off rhythm. I just keep being so bad at it. Oh, I got glanced again. Damn you. Oh, I'm not gonna have the Mega Flirt. Yeah, didn't build it up very well that time. I think I need to use some healing. I need to stay alive. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And now I'm not going to have the Mega Flirt again. I end up behind like this, and then I'm just kind of screwed. Biblical greed. See, why is it 2 sometimes? Why is that happen? Did I do something to make that be the case? Down. Damn it. Oh yeah, I can see the little bit of healing there. That is useful. Doki +1. It still just says +1. I think the more rounds it takes you to do the kind of flirt you do, then they start more often giving you higher values. Fair enough. 3. Yeah, maybe it's because other people are downed or something like that. Yeah, the game seems to be throwing me a bit of a bone. As light as it is, it's something. I'll take it. Crying out loud. Decent. Well, now's not the time to use a Mega Flirt. Although, it's gonna let me, and everything is gonna get reset anyways, and that guarantees it's enough, because there's no guarantee it would be 3 again. Why does the game throw me a bone and just reset where everyone is alive again? That'd be swell. Nope. A little bit of healing, but everyone's mostly still down. Crap. Hey! At least Ralsei's back for some lovely boy action. That's my bullet pattern. That's where I have the most hope. I think it makes sense to still do the... Chris should do that. Suji should defend. Ralsei can lovely boy. There's only one Doki for that. Alright, take my time. Really assess what's coming up. I'm not focusing that hard on TP. I'm just focusing on not taking excessive damage. What hit me there? Oh, the wall. Oh my god, okay. I didn't realize I could get pushed into the... I didn't realize the box itself. Oh, that certainly hurt me like every single time I've done that, and I just didn't notice. So you can take your time, but you do kind of have to get moving. Okay, I'll do the Mega Flirt without everyone. I think I have to. Okay, I'm learning. Little bit. This one is the worst, though. Yeah, just keep throwing them into lanes where I'm safe, please. Oh my god. I don't think... I guess I just defend? I'm close to dead, though. This is all going to depend on which pattern I'm given. It's going to be the... Oh, not what I expected. Actually, genuinely not what I expected. I can't ever make the mad dummies hit Mew Mew there. I want to see what happens if I were to. Yeah, Mega Flirt. And I think I need to bring Chris back. I think it's time to use an item again. I'm stuck. Oh my god. I forgot to like move back to the middle, and I felt like the game was screwing me, but nope, that was just my own fault for sure. I don't think, like, I'm suspicious that if allies are down, then it'll do extra. The more rounds it takes, the more it adds. I just noticed her lips are synced to the song in the show attack. That's cute. That is funny. I haven't been able to pay attention to that at all. I guess it's probably worth building the TP. Stop making my body purr, you jerks. Oh, this again. Come on. This just wrecked me a second ago. Thank goodness it's defaulting to the easier version. Is this the game being chill with me because I've been getting hammered so hard here? Alright. Doki Meter Max, Mew, no! Time for a special sequence. Starting to kick some of this away. No, stop. Get this stuff out of here. Why do you even need a dog radar? Is that what I hadn't seen the annoying dog blipping on there before. I don't even know if it was. Let's date, Mew. Now you want to date? I'm not doing this. Oh, it's the body and the character like fighting. I'm not doing this. Let's date. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Very squeaky. Whoa! Hey, we split! Now we can both date Mew. Is this going to make the battle so much harder? Will you say something? No, say something nasty to us. Then how about a choice that means both? Serious, frank, serious, hot dog. What do you mean means both? Idiot, I don't know what you're... Frank? Be a weenie, date location, take a hike. Which metal could call us scrape? Steel? What are you saying? I don't know what it's asking there. Which metal could call us scrape? It can? I don't understand. Pink is split into ghost and body. Like, hot dog, but like what are some of those oh, hot dog, like a good thing. Hot dog and a thing to eat. With the timer on that, I just panicked and couldn't. I wasn't prepared for the needing to answer both their questions at once. The timer had me stressed. Oh, Pink has split into ghost and body. TP meter reset again. Brutal. What could tin can? Could can, yes. No, but a tin can. Gotcha. I could not work through the punnery of it. The Doki's up to 20 for the last section here. Crap. Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Mew, let's date, Mew. It's you. You guys are making her act funny. Die, die, die. What the heck? We're not even having the usual plate thing anymore? What is going on? What the heck? Oh wait, just return to middle. Things are safe if you go back to the middle. Oh, but he's starting to bump me outside of when I'm able to like do much about it. Oh my goodness, that was craziness. Very, very cool. Super cool. Frank's a sausage and Frank is to be genuine. I can't remember what the question was when it asked about the Frank. Okay. Pink body winks, pink ghost sticks out her tongue. Very different approaches. I guess I need to do regular flirts. No, you know what? I've made it to the final section here. What I need is for people to stay the hell alive. And you can do a lovely boy. Gathered adoration. I want yogurt, mushroom. What the heck is happening? Why are we split? You're a ghost lightener, and that body you found seems to have become a darkener of its own. Oh, that's super cool. That's super interesting. What? I love the ghost. Oh my god. Oh, at least it shows you where is safe. The other Bomberman section didn't do that. Holy crap, is that ever easier to wrap my head around? That's such a funny explanation. A lightener is brought into the world occupying a darkener. That's so fascinating. Pink's body holds out hands. Pink's ghost slaps her body's hands away. I'm still out of reach of the mega fruit. Alright, one regular. I guess I can do a share. No, I'm better off just building that up. Yes, another lovely bonus. 1 out of 20. We're almost there. Pink, your body. It's its own person, too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No. Okay, don't focus on hearts, focus on living. Oh my god, there's too much bomb shit going on. Focus on living, he says, before getting absolutely wrecked. I couldn't get that. Okay. Oh, I can't even mega flirt on my own here. Crap. No, it can't be. It's me. It needs to do what I say, because what it wants is stupid. I want to eat sand on the beach with you. Try and keep us a semi-decent pace on this one. Oh, it's starting to catch up to me, though. The moving around thing, running around in the circles there is... Oh, keep running into those. Yeah, it ramps up so much this round. I hate it. It started chill, but now I'm really like cornered pretty hard here. Susie fluted hard. Stop making my body purr, you jerks. Uh-oh. I'm trying to maintain the up and down while dodging left and right here is insane. And you're gonna throw bombs, that many bombs. Blew themselves up a little bit. Body's pink, holds out hands, slaps the hands away. What the heck? Alright. You want yogurt, mushroom? You guys are repeating yourselves. Oh no, I want you to go back to throwing only the big ones. That was the only version of this I had any competency with. Oh, I ran through the bomb there. Fuck. Damn. Like, I think I understood that the 2-question thing was wordplay. Oh, camera. But, like, I couldn't... The timer felt so short. It felt like I had, like, 3 seconds. Maybe I had longer than that, but I felt like I had to do it, like, now. And I didn't have time to, like, think through what the 2 questions were and what applied to both. I was rushing it. Alright, man. Brutal. I made it further. That was my furthest yet. Making progress. I didn't look at how long ago we started this fight. I'm curious when it's all said and done how long it will have taken. This is either attempt... I think this might be attempt 6, maybe even like 7. There was a couple of them that were like... I just lost it within like 2 bullet patterns and couldn't really even attempt to keep pushing it. Mega Flirt costs everyone else too much. Come on, Graham, get your head in the game here. That's not in the game. That's in the path of a bomb. I feel like, oh, I accidentally went down there. That was so stupid. I was about to say something, now I just frustrated myself. I guess I do a lovely boy again, or maybe I just shield and build up the TP. This is too many bomb sections. That's enough of that. I'm done with it. I got hit way too many times there. The Giga Flirt. Oh yeah. Get me to the end. I forgot Giga Flirt was even a thing. The Giga Flirt. Amazing. Kind of looked a little bit like Flowery, but I think it was kind of just generic anime face. It's been about an hour, fair enough. Yep, it's a date. And now everyone is super duper hurt. Yeah, I think I've got to do a bit of healing. Maybe even one more, actually. And you can do a lovely boy. This is the attempt, everyone. Not to jinx it, but I'm just ready to be through it. So I'm just hyping myself up. Like, I'm only gonna get 6 out of a defend. Like, if Chris defends, what is that even adding? 16? So, like, only adding 6 feels so wasteful, so it feels like it would be better to do a flirt, even if it's only a basic one. Yeah, I think that's better. Rather than wasting a significant amount of... Oh, I can go backwards. I don't think I'd even tried before. When it starts speeding up a little bit and pushing me towards the wall, it gets pretty tense. But that was me just running straight into that. Pink screams heart-censored magic words. Hardly even know what that means. I'm so close to a Giga Flirt. Okay, we do a regular. So yeah, for that it is worth lovely boying as much as possible to get above that 80. Decent, I can do a mega again. Maybe it would have been worth everyone defending, get the TP. Oh, but then my max is still below 80. Hopefully I have enough TP to make a flirt again, or just... I don't even know. Mad dummies, chill out, will ya? I'm not gonna be able to get it up to 60, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's get out of this. Bomb sections are rough. I mean, that's definitely where I'm obviously hitting my biggest struggles. Female dog Susie's jeans. Ripped Rottweiler doesn't make much sense, does it? Female dog. Susie's jeans, female dog. What did I just do? Rottweiler? What is Husky? Is Husky a female dog? Where you move, destroy her letter. Tear up. Did you want to date wrinkled fruit? Date. Alright, I had a little bit of an easier time with those ones. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Why not a drink of water? We got a little bit of a break here between the sections. Mad Dummy is easier to dodge if you stay low, then go up. And I can give it a try. A husky's a female dog? I've literally never heard that before. But wasn't it like Susie's jeans or female dog? Neither of those make sense for husky. What am I missing there? I know husky kind of means like big or whatever, but that like, what does that have to do with Susie's jeans or female dog? I don't get that. Husky's a breed of dog, obviously, but Rousey, 1 HP in a dream. I know, right? Maybe now is actually the time to use the heal everyone. Wait, do I not have that? Heals team. I do have that. Well, I'll focus on the green teas for now. Husky is a type of jeans, like a brand, or just like a style. Yeah, the husky one doesn't mean anything to me. It's a style of jeans. Shows what I know. I guess Susie should heal themselves too while they're at it. Yeah, I'd rather save the heal all as long as I can. I'm not even going to worry about the hearts unless I feel like very confident I can go with that. I didn't mean to just stop. And why did I do so well at that section before? It just broke my brain that time. I genuinely just like couldn't keep up with it. What the hell? That was rough. I guess I could throw some food just to... Maybe rather than sharing food, I should just heal Chris. Alright, lay it on me. I couldn't get there fast enough. What are you gonna do? Oh my god. Alright. At least I got the Mega Flirt up this time, but if I do the Mega Flirt, then I can't do the Lovely Voice. I don't know if that really is the best option. I hate this version of things. That one's bad for me, man. It's spin cake time, I gotta. I'm probably gonna wish I had that spin cake for the real boss battle, not the secret boss, but you know, just do what I gotta. I'm trying to take an advantage of this one being like more in my control to focus on getting as many hearts as I can. I'd say it went pretty well. I'm trying to decide if it makes sense to save up for the Giga Flirt, but I think it's better to just Mega Flirt it. Oh, you're gonna start dropping bombs again, aren't you? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Brutal. Oh, God, I forgot about that last step and just ate the damage that time. Oh, boy. Can I stay alive here? Well, it's a bomb section, so it's not looking great. When they're throwing like 7 bombs on the screen at once, 4 or 5, whatever it is, I just like can't. I can't keep up with the order that they hit the grid in to anticipate the order they're gonna blow up in. I just end up panicking. That's by far the section I have the hardest with. The many bombs at once, and then the section where it's you need to jump between the rows while bombs are getting dropped. It's like the left to right movement is so unbelievably slow that if a bomb gets placed where you are, if if there's the 4 slots and you're in the middle here and 2 bombs get dropped like here, you like can't get out of the range of both of them. I'm sure you can, but you have to have like already started moving basically. Like it's that part is kind of BS. Obviously it's doable. There's a few parts of this fight where it's like, okay, was it necessary to be like that punishing? It's a little bit Just give me that. Just give me that pattern over and over. That's what I know I can handle. I don't think attacking would have any purpose. There, see. Now it makes me feel like I should just abort this one, because, like, that's such a stupid amount of damage to take so early in the overall thing. Yeah, I kind of sort of just think I should let myself lose this attempt. Just lay all the bombs on me. Just give them right here. Lay them on me. Let's try this again. They really should have had an item that's just like a ball of yarn or something that I could have brought into battle for to skip one phase or something, you know? Oh, the hearts don't heal me in those sections. It's only in the, like the stage section, I think. Yeah, you only need the 2 gigas. I hear you. That probably is the better way to like pace that 3rd section out. Anything less than that is just going to take that much longer to reach the end point. Oh, say that heart still healed, didn't it? I don't know what the rules are of when the hearts do or don't heal you. That was stupid of me. There was a couple just real bad placements. What the hell, man? Nuked. Defend. We need Ralsei back. I think the Bomberman section comes out too often. You're saying stick to the bottom until they start attacking. Well, it's harder to target them at Mew Mew. For the later versions of this, maybe I'll try that. For the earlier version, it's pretty easy to dodge things there. Oh, I'm gonna come up shy still. That's a really frustrating part. 16% is the same amount I gain just by defending, so it's not even that much better. Really frustrating to be too shy of being able to do it. Unless... Am I wrong? I guess, do you know what? They could all just do a regular flirt. What am I thinking? That'll get me there. Whew. There we go. Something at least. I'm still pretty roughed up here. And flirt and lovely boy. I think that's just gotta be the starting combo, right? The mannequins reset cat damage. Like the red mad dummies that attack in that sequence. Reset the cat damage. What do you mean? 2 flirts and a defend. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just kind of neutral, isn't it? The last couple times now when I missed that last heart, I was anticipating it this time. I'm tempted to heal everyone, but I don't think I quite need it. Again, the regular flirts are a little wasteful, but I kind of just have to do it. Yeah, for the difference of 6 TP? I don't know, but then do I take less damage and then that will make the difference of being able to use the flirt next time? I don't know. Maybe it's the right call. Oh, I still caught the tail of it. Son of a beast. This one had more of the moving style things than other ones have. At least it felt like it to me. There was some sloppiness in there for sure. But, oh, Giga Flirt, but we won't be able to heal it all. Something. Come on, man, stay alive. Please don't just be a bullshit bomb section. Oh my god. There's a difference between a bomb section and a bullshit bomb section. They haven't all been bullshit, they've just mostly been. Oh god, Susie. Alright, that's spin cake time if I've ever seen it. Okay, what do you got for me? Oh, I can't. The dummy doesn't even hit Mew Mew. That isn't even a goal or an option. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm throwing down a Mega Flirt here. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's time to do it. 2 HP in a dream. Okay, time for the split. Pay attention to me, prefer Noelle. Dote on her, fawn over her. Coordinate outfits, set wardrobe aflame, burn her clothes, match her style. Were you move, destroy her letter to it. Yes. Pink has split into ghost and body. Right, reset again. Oh. I'm not going to have a heal everyone option anymore. Keep Ralse alive for the lovely boy, probably. Alright, the last time this one wrecked me. The first time it was perfectly fine. I just got to really, really pay attention to where the plates are coming from. No concerns for the hearts, just stay alive. Does it make sense to both defend? Now let's try and heal up. It's getting brutal low. Very, very tight. Street back to the middle to maximize options. Damn it. Suze is a little roughed up here. I think you're right, though. I think you're right to hold out for the Giga here. So I think I need to just focus on the lovely boy. Oh, this bullshit. That went better. But Ralse still got hurt pretty bad. I just need to keep people alive. We'll have the 80 now. That's good. That's something. That's progress. I do need to gain 8 TP here, though. We'll see how that goes. Give me this. Yes, this is the exact one I wanted, genuinely. Keep it going, man. Just focus on not taking damage. Ah, damn it. Okay. DB maxed. Pink's dummy bullets don't know who to cheer for. Mega number 1. Got a ways to go here still. Okay. Stop. No, it's this shit again. Different though. Different than what I was expecting. Uh-oh. I don't like this one. Hide in the corner. Have to heal. Have to. Come on. Chris is down again. Bryn succotash. I don't know. I have to bring Chris back, I think. Alright, this hopefully isn't too bad. Susie got wrecked pretty hard there. Oh. Well, I guess I can't even use the Giga. Is it worth it to use a Mega here? I'll be down only 17 TP. I'm probably better off trying to get Susie alive. I guess that helps in multiple ways, so maybe that is better. Come on, give me the tunnel. Yes. Okay, man. Be cautious. Just take obvious routes through. Don't push it. Don't get fancy. This is the type of calm approach I need right now. Okay. Holy hell. That was like all of my items. Luckily, I got some cashola. No, you can't, Doki, you're not allowed. I'll stop you, no matter what. I hate dating Mew. I love dating Mew. The way it was, like, corrupting everything there. Cool. Go away. Heart. Stop. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, come on, ugh. I, like, misunderstood for a moment what I kind of needed to do. Oh, come on, sneaking up on me like that. I knew that was there somewhere, but I didn't know when it was coming. You're kidding me. I'm getting absolutely wrecked in the wrong part here. Holy shit. It's okay. Whoa. Are those safe zones? Is that what that's trying to show me? What do I do here? What do I do here? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, fuck off. My hands are so sweaty, it's so hard to do fast enough. What if I use the keyboard? I'm better with the keyboard for this particular thing. Holy shit. Susie only had 12 health left there. Want to date Mew. What's happening to her? To me. Her heart. It can't take doing the dates alone. The body. It needs to survive. Then if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you think your body deserves a say too? The Doki meter is almost full. It's falling. What am I supposed to do? Flirt. Everyone flirt. Well, what am I guess it's just jumping around. Susie flirted, it had no effect. Rousey flirted, it had no effect. Date Mew, go back to school, Mew. Have friends, Mew. Pink's body's heavily damaged. Clutch. People are saying heal up some. Well, I don't have a lot of options. Yikes. Why can't it just be us? Why do you have to need someone else? I guess I charge up stuff for Ralsei to do some healing here. Body, listen, I'll show you. I'll show you where my dokis come from. Blue person, help me do my final date. Please no. Body, I admit it. My heart really was beating, but it was only because when they flirted with you, I got scared. I loved it. I liked it. I got scared? I was scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be anyone else's, jealous to anyone else's. I only wanted you to be mine, to be me, because I hate me. And if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to destroy them, love us both, ignore your needs, love us both. I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together. Oh, me, let's never be apart again. I certainly didn't think they would resolve their issues. And choosing to be together? That's sweet. Relationships take work. I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony forever. Well, there's still the dark fountain, but... Wait! Why? You guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but only once I got to this strange world I could move in it. I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away? We're sorry, but absolute Cinemew. This world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place? Your place? We have a world like this too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there too. But really? Ooh, thank you. I can't believe it, Mew. My hopes and dreams are glowing. I'll pack my big pink bags. Pink? Does that mean you're going to Leaf? No, I don't want to go. Ori, everyone, I love them. Don't have to leave just yet. You still haven't reached the fountain. But you are going to get pulled away from all your flower friends. That is happening. Oh, okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too. Lost Girl plays. Ooh. Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already. Well, that was pretty brutal. A few brutal fumbles on my part, but overall it was just kind of hard. Well, I guess we better get going. Oh, I just have some texts I realize I need to check. I missed a call that I probably shouldn't have, but too late for that. Yeah, okay, nothing to deal with right now. Although, hell, you know what? this probably is a good time to pause, and I should go return that phone call. Yeah, if I put that off, they're not going to be available later. Gotta call them during like work hours. Hey, wait! My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here, and we don't need it, so you have it. Shadow crystal. There we go. There. Are we done now, body? Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Oh. Hey, what the? See you later, Mew. With this guy's back. Oh wait, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna cool down. It's very hot in this room right now. Make a phone call. I'll just be back soon enough. Glad to have dealt with that. That was harder than I was prepared for. I am not gonna hunt for 7 more pink coins on stream. This is already going quite long. I need to focus on wrapping up the chapter. So I'll be back soon. Wow, that was a familiar foe known as moving logistics. haven't had to have that on stream in a year. Okay. It was an important call though. I'm really glad I got a hold of the guy today. Where were we? We're moving on here. Making progress. Ahoo, I realize being a cave hermit means you don't really meet people. Now that you've met me, I'll show up here as well. Oh, okay, so this is how you can start tracking down the pink coins. That's useful. I guess, you know what, I'll spend it the once. Ha, locating pink metal, now this is something I can do. Achoo! What have you done? 1 in garden, 2 in cliff, 3 in castle east, 1 at top of castle. That's very useful. That's good. I'm glad that exists. Not something I'm going to do right now. Whoa. Is this only something you would access after doing the secret boss? Probably, right? Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you. But if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our petals linked by your coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now choose 3 of us. This makes it seem like it would be, this is where you need the extra coins for. I feel like that's not, I just genuinely don't have the time or energy to go hunt down all those coins. Obviously green. Green apron, armor, slightly recover HP when defending. Oh, it costs money? Oh, and coins. So you would have to, it's 3 coins each. You would have to buy all of them. Gotcha. Do not buy. Well, cool that it's there. Not something I'm doing today. I gotta move on. I guess, is there any reason to stay here? Just for a moment, just to see. Oh, I can't even go back to that room. What was all this? Did I... Okay, and now I'm just immediately back and progressing the story. Yep, fair enough, alright. I'm just gonna run away. I don't want to fight anything else right now. Save it up for the boss. Oh crap, do you know what though? I definitely want to go to Green's shop. I have like no items left. Have I not saved since then? I thought I did. Load me up, Green. I need your services big time. Not where I thought I was going. Top of castle, green shop. That's what I want. I'm not saved. Ridiculous. I think I load up big time just on green teas. It's a shame that I'm not gonna have like revivement or anything. I guess I just max out on those. I can drop some if I end up finding a place to. Yeah, that's all good enough. I guess I won't save yet. Still. Next section's pretty rough, you say. Am I prepared for more rough sections? We will see. I guess I'm... Well, maybe I'll set a separate save after spending all that money. Alright, dodging the Shino Beetles. What do you mean this section's rough? I'm going A-okay. Can you imagine if I tried to stream this all last night? I would never, ever, ever have completed that boss battle. And also, I just would have, at this point, I would have been up till almost 4 a.m. and I still wouldn't have even been done yet. I'm glad I split it up. The stream I've done today has been longer than some people spent on the chapter as a whole. How ridiculous is that? Do you have revives in storage? I haven't thought to check that. It's a good question. Is this all stuff I've ran through before? It is, isn't it? Did I make a stupid choice and effectively go backwards? Oh, crap. Yeah, because I definitely did this section before and just nailed it the first time. I have done this part. I feel as though I managed to go backwards in a way I wasn't expecting at all. So I don't really know what I did. I knew I blew that. All right, well, maybe rather than automatically just running forward and doing it again, maybe I take a step back and assess what I've done. Where I went astray. Interesting. You can't. I was curious if you could just walk out on that. I can't go back that way. Well, that's a bummer. I just went the wrong way. Sweet. Now I seem to be stuck going a way I don't want to go. Do you know what? So, where was Green's shop? Actually, you know what? The saves are where you can access your storage, isn't it? Storage. Here we go. Okay, maybe I'll have some useful stuff here. So it covers 200 HP, so I guess that's better, so maybe I do want that. Do I have Revive? Doesn't look like it, does it? Heals the team, though. I definitely want that. 30 HP to all is not that great. 70 to the team is decent. It's something. Rotten teas just suck. That's a little better, isn't it? The new Mew door was back from where you needed to be. Wait. What good is changing perspectives here? Why am I even allowed to do it here? That seems kind of odd, doesn't it? Alright, take me back to Green's shop. And then is this the section I just did and I just didn't need to do it? Where did I go astray? The Green shop seems to be more heading towards things. This is Flowery was following me all up this. What have I done wrong? How did I get so spun around? Is this not what I literally was just the direction I just went? Okay, yeah, that's the whole teamwork stuff. To the left was the secret area stuff, and to the right. I don't think there's any point of using anything here. I think I'm back to where I need to be. Okay, here we go. You arrived at the Mew door and platform reform and had to change back, of course. Beating one of us is nothing. How about all of us? Is this actually what I'm going to have to deal with? Oh, it's like starting. It's like happening. I was like waiting for it to kick off. I'm getting knifed to hell here. I'm forgetting. What, Susie, didn't you switch to being autonomous? Why you suddenly need my input again? It would actually help me out a ton if you just did it on your own. That was rough. I'm gonna leave the wardrobe alone for now. Blue ultimate cowboy hat. Ooh. Cool, very UFO-like. Just like we rehearsed. Oh, I tried to read the dialogue, I got hit. That's pretty cool. Might have missed my chance. can't read dialogue. We'll try if more appears, but it's not easy. Cool. Cool, like rainbow effect on that and everything. It's pretty damaged. Alright, nice. I didn't want to have to go through that a third time. Enough. These chippies were just to warm up. Am I trying to hit these into orange? What am I trying to actually hit here? Uh-oh. Now you see what I can do when I'm not hungry. Just keep wailing on it, man. That was going real smoothly. Oh, it's Bull's fists. Is the kind of wave that goes across the ground doing damage? I think it might be. That makes sense. Yeah, stack on top of each other there. That's actually genuinely very helpful for me. It's just out of range there, damn it. Oh, they went rainbow mode. Now I think they're immune. Oh crap, you gotta react quickly to that. Okay, that was a little rough. Now Green's gonna destroy us. Love you, Green, you're the best. Always looking out for us. Alright, now this is very clearly like the end, last point, right? Chris, Susie, Ralsei. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. Are we ready for this? Yeah, the shockwave was hitting me a lot. Fate should say we are destined to fight. But I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate. So you and Ralsei agree on something. So, will you use it? Or will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? I'm really chugging water at this point. It's been a lot of talking. Looks pretty cool. So, you made up your minds. Listen, since the beginning, we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers as a proposal to your mother. Flowers that were only supposed to live for 1 smiling day. And yet, he did not let us go. Kept us alive alongside his love. Ooh. Every day, he watered us, he talked to us, he sang his dreams to us. Each day, we wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick, and we could do nothing. His money ran out, and we could do nothing. He's always giving away so much for free. His family left him, and we could do nothing. And yet he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now, our time has come for flowers to be the heroes and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. Do you really believe your world is better than stand against us? Okay, we're chill with everyone here, except for the Flavruden. My recruits.
Lend me your power!
That's sick. I got the full rainbow. That's dope. Crazy. Okay, alright, Chris. If you want to prove your worth, we're shrunk into that tiny little box there. Charge up your bravely colored heart. By doing what? Okay. Okay, I charge up a dash to run through the blue. Okay. Wait, am I taking damage? I took damage there somehow. 10 feet 20, the flower man is waiting for the touch of his hand. Strengthening petals out without a plan. Straightening, like the every daily wish that bothers the flower man. Could I do something to make him laugh? Inside my little chamber made of glass, So he lived the Flower Man, with his heart in the sand. So he stands to watch the whole wide world from a can, way up high in the sky, with the sun in his eyes. Ain't it nice? The life forever for flowers. Okay, Chris, press and release A to dash. Tapping it works too. And what the hell do I do in the meantime? Posy? Pick a posy? Oh wait, and I guess I'll do the action still. Attack and defense are both a single yellow flower, golden flower, a being taken shape from the golden flower. Whoa! Cool change in the background with the music there. Everything about him is an illusion, but with hope, can he make it real? Susie gives her all. TP increased. Ralsei, TP increased. Susie is a nurse and Ralsei's the horse. You know, I had wanted you to meet the other flowers, to see how wonderful they all are. Okay. I'm waiting for this to become more. Oh, okay, it's happening now. I wished too soon. Flowery emits the fragrance of hope. 10 mercy, 50% TP. Okay. Everyone pose together. Wait, they're with me then? You engaged in a superior pose. It was very effective. Oh, it's playing the same song again, I think. He's gone hyper death mode. If everyone could just be friends, you might turn over a new leaf. Oh, okay. I sincerely wasn't ready for him to attack. That's sick. He's going fast. The timing on that was poor for a couple of them. Damn. It's 10% mercy, but more TP, so I think I have to. I think it's worth it to get a heal on Chris. He posed alone. There we go. +1? I thought it was supposed to be 10. You engaged the perfect pose and was highly effective. I don't agree with that. But I see your hearts are set in stone. Your world, your fountain is more important than ours. I mean, what happens if I just dodge those instead of running through them? Oh, I think by breaking them, I'm holding that wall behind that thing. I think. Your axe changed. Blow away, mash for mercy, or mash for mercy. Where is this at? 10%. Yeah, I feel like the buy yourself didn't do anything. I mean, this chapter has had a lot to do with companionship and teamwork and friendship and everything, so I feel like that makes sense. Oh, people are hearing a bunch of leitmotifs. I have no ear for that, man. Yes! The caca's a part of the blowing. You made Flowery's hair blow beautifully. I wasn't trying to make him look sexy. Imagine that, a branch where we didn't have to fight. You could even call it a pacifist route. He's got multiple attacks at me now. Damn. Oh god, he starts attacking so damn fast. Holy shit. I shouldn't have gotten hit as much. When he starts ramping up the speed of the attack, it's really hard. It only did 5 that time. You think that's gonna stop me? You're not the only one that can act. I don't want to get blowed. I'm getting mercied. What? I won't lose my friend. I won't lose. My friends are behind me. So, like, they're the heroes of their own story, which is so crazy, protecting their own dark world. That's actually so sick. You can tap it instead of charging it. I should do that instead. That actually, you're right. Ralsei did say that, and that would, I'm less likely to get caught off guard with the dash attacks, I think. Seth, remember the patterns I taught you? I improved them. Watch. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't be doing tap in this section specifically, though. I took a lot of damage. Flowery's friends Aqua and Seth appeared. Should I be trying to heal everyone here? I think I should. Yeah, I think everyone needs a heal. I don't want to be doing damage right now. Aqua, let's play knife cutting game. Ooh, it's always so fun. You jump off the lily pads. Oh my god. I don't know if the tapping is helping me. Not in those ones. They're mercied a little bit. That's crazy, man. What is going on? Spin for only 5 mercy? 50 on those two, though. Everyone spins. Asgore, play. Just gotta get smarter for Asgore. Okay, that's a better... Rather than mashing the living hell out of the dash, that's how I'm supposed to be doing it, I think. Flowery shows Seth how to be more confident. Spin. So long. Orange, be brave. It's your turn. Flowery, big bro. They won't beat our combo. Yeah, here is where the just mashing is probably the better deal. Although I'm still getting necked here and there. That wasn't as flawless as I hoped it would be. Flowery's little sister Orange and kitchen partner Green appeared. Now's not a good time for a check. Well, I'm suddenly in a very bad place, I think. Green, how about a $990 tip? I think I have to try and time it better. Oh my god. Damn. Orange rides on Flowery's fist as they punch together. Heal yourself. Asgore, if I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right? Oh my god, yeah. That's hell. Everyone praises Flowery. Why won't you lose? Don't cry, Orange. Tears are for a wedding day. I'm not in a good place, though, man. Fuck. Yeah, it was really getting away from me there. I can't... The timing on that one is so hard for me. We lost. Get a chance. You're earlier than 100 years to beat me. What? Now beat like a tree and leave. Your time's over. Damn it. We wasted those items. Huh? Green? You cooked back up all the items we used? You're the best, Green. Chris, you're not holding back, are you? We can beat him this time, I know it. Let's go. 100 years early thing. What the heck is that all about? Is he gonna have different dialogue for a re-challenge? Time to just pump up the TP? Here, let me start over. Maybe, just maybe this time you'll listen. All my boys love Green. I was doing better at that when I was charging. Everyone together. Damn, missed it by a little bit again. Ah, yeah, so it is only 9 when you miss it for a bit. You know, I had wanted to meet the other flowers, see how wonderful they are, but, the speed at which he attacks you changes so much within the battle, like, and then you get used to him doing it fast and he slows down. It's hard to switch between them. So I think because he's at 9, this will probably only do 1. Even if I do it perfectly, yeah. So obviously you progress in this a lot better when you nail them. I'm trying to get more comfortable with using the dash instead of the charged version. So this will only be 5. Yeah, okay. I did it way too soon again. His voice line helps with it a little bit, but it's not a perfect measure of when he's about to do it.
Vision
It's
low.
time to bring in his backups, right? Freaky, man. 100 years early is just something anime villains rivals say, as in the hero hasn't trained enough to defeat them. Oh, fair enough. Okay, I was like, is this some sort of timeline nonsense? Like, could have, yeah, there was potentially cool implications with that. That was spotty. I think now's the time to heal up. That didn't heal as much as I remembered it doing. The club sandwich isn't that good, is it? Shit. Oh wait, so I do still need to dash into the green. That once you start chaining it together, you don't. I just kind of misunderstood how that one worked, so I got hammered for that. That sucks. Yeah, that didn't go so well. Now I know for next time, but like, yikes. I'm gonna worry less about trying to hit the greens and more about just not hitting the whites. Man. What the fuck? Once you fall out of the rhythm of that one, I don't really understand how to get it back. Like, I was hitting them with the boost and it wasn't going back to the... Obviously, I must have been doing the timing wrong. It felt like I was getting screwed there, but obviously it must have been something I was doing. Oh, the top cake is what I had in mind. Let's bring Susie back. That healed less than I thought it would. Pairs of words now, a little bit tighter to shoot through. I'm hitting lots of things I shouldn't. It's so hard to get the timing of these down. Well, this is not going well. Once you screw that one up, when you miss, you just end up having to hit the nines, which I guess that's how most bullet patterns work. If you screw up, you have to hit the thing that does damage to you. So that shouldn't surprise me that much, but I'm not in a good place. Oh, come on. See, orange is so much slower. The speed of the two of them is so different. Oh my gosh. Have you considered you need to get good? I thought about it, but decided against it. This isn't a school for weaklings, Chris. You can train in an other life. This one's already over. You're not gonna let him say that, are you? Yeah, no, you're not. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to be mean to me. Not allowed to tell me no. Yeah, the ramming into each other Dragon Ball anime clash one is the one that I think I'm taking the most damage on. It's only adding 8 each. Is there some way, a way to generate more TP earlier in the battle? I kind of don't think there is. Yeah, I like this. This early bit. This is chill. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, I get panicky. Here's my practice. If all I had to do was pay attention to the vocal line as a signal of when to fight back, it would be very doable. But he's changing his speed so much that it's not a consistent way of anticipating his attack. It's rough. It's rough, I tell ya. Of course, when it doesn't matter, I get it perfectly. magnificent. You go away, you and your beautiful locks of golden hair. The third one is so much faster than the second one. It's nuts. Okay. Okay, he flashes white. If I pay closer attention to that than the vocal line, that seems to be going a little better. I'd say I'm in a better place than the last attempt for sure. I'm scared about the fact that he's doing a 10% mercy. Is this battle going to go long enough that he gets it up to like 90 or something? Like, this battle would have to go so long. But at least, like, you know, I'm on the second pair of backup flowers, so maybe that in some way is going to be indicative of, like... The second I see a blank space in the middle, I just have to shoot it. Heal Susie here. And actually, no, save up TP otherwise. The Seth attack there is messing me up, but I'm mostly getting... This one is where I get the most screwed up, or one of the most. Once you miss it, it's so hard to get back. Come on. No. Wrong button. Everyone spin together. You have to do some vertical movement, I think. Otherwise, you do end up... There's not enough time. You do end up getting forced to hit words. I think. It seems like that's been the case. Don't think it's worth using a better heal right now. Yeah, I want to save the TP, so I guess I don't. Once this gets going fast, it's so hard. There we go, okay. Whew. Of course, the song's too good. I get too focused on singing along. Everyone spin again. Brave. Whew. Flowery's little sister Orange and kitchen partner Green appeared. Praise do I? I'm quite hurt. I think I need to try and stay alive a little too much. I don't remember what... Okay. Just kidding. Got the timing wrong on Orange multiple times there. Alright, this time I'm doing the praise. Asgore, if I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right? That one gets tough at the end there. I think I would chase them off if I do that again. So I think it's worth it, even though I'm very hurt all around. Everyone praises Flowery Blue. We know Flowery. We're here to play our part. Oh, but now this is going to be like probably a whole new thing. Lot to be dodging. Oh my god. Flowery's sparring partner Yellow and Dance rival Blue appeared. Kind of a funny like flip there. Top cake time. For sure. That heals 180, so I think I want to still throw, you know what, I'll throw 2 team heals down. Just get people in a better place. Yellow, tonight justice rides together. You got it, partner. Oh, Ralsei got wrecked there. I didn't even notice. Flowery and Yellow point towards you side by side. Justice, begin the trial. 100% T, people. I gotta do it. Enough with this act. I'm finishing this. Let me prove without a doubt Flowery isn't as innocent as he behaves. What do you got here, Ralsei? Susie and Chris were jailed illegally. Hangs from the wall. Has a bite taken out of it. A prisoner wears it. The metal cuff, I don't think was in the jail at all. The prisoner thing, like, hasn't come up. Is it evidence because no one was wearing it? Like, the moss is the thing that has the most to do with the jail. I actually, in this instance, might just ask for the answer. Everyone's saying moss, and I don't know if that's because people just think that or because they know it. But that's where I'm leaning. Alright, let's do moss then for sure. Good. This moss was their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars.
Take that!
Since when are thieves innocent? This petal feather, you stole it from the shrine. Aqua, it was a gift. Since when was it hers to give away? Too bad. Looks like it's back to jail for... I did it. All of it was my idea. Oh. Heh. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without me. Is Ralsei taking himself out? Like, not just this battle, I mean like forever. Not bad, Rally. But it didn't get your friends any closer to the Dark Fountain. Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. Good thing Ralsei was the one who was most hurt. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers. Oh, they're getting so narrow. Eee. What are you about to do, man?
And one more for the fans!
I think I got him there. One more for the fans. Susie glances at you. She looks like she has an idea. Susie's idea. Good thing I have the TP for it. You listen to Susie's idea. Let's throw each other at him. Chris, I just noticed from what Flowery said, but the flowers we're on stopped going up a while ago. If you want to get to the Dark Fountain, you gotta find another way. Got it? Hey, Flowery. Asgore's falling over there. Oh, buddy? Chris, this is it. Go! Okay, time to climb. Yeah, probably. What do I do with... Oh, wait, the whole thing is climbable? Okay, get back here. Oh, God, I'm in a panic. Ah! Okay, you really got to be pushed up against the edge. That was my fault. Oh, well. Crap. Wow, the joystick is not cooperating. I gotta use the D-pad, I think. Oh, that was frustrating as hell. Harsh, like 1% my fault, 99% game's fault. That's the ratio I'm going with. Hey, nobody outspeeds a flower. Is that why Flower's famous for speed? I don't know about that. You almost got past me for a second there. Wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you. Because I'm not alone. Watch and learn, Chris. The true power of friendship. More, you're on about this more, eh? I'm on pace for this single chapter to take as long as chapter 3 and 4 took together almost. What the heck was I supposed to do there? Oh, I can attack. Okay, okay. This is a little easier to wrangle. It's funny, he's got the like Super Saiyan hair. It's funny after having that with Newbert at the start of the chapter that a character like actually kind of has it now. Oh, intense. That's sick. All together. That's cool as hell. It's nice and slow. Nice and slow. This track goes hard. Indeed, it does. I hesitated. Why? It's not right. We have to defeat you. We have to. Get up. Oh, his eyes are intense in the portrait there. Get up. What are you doing? Asgore, Chris, my God, are you all right? Flowery, didn't you say they went home? I thought if they wanted to prove. How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were... Oh, nice. Thank you, Blue. This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Chris, thank goodness you're okay. Chris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. Oh God, so red. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of this. The Dark World. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything. There, with the different colors of the characters here, Asgore was yellow for justice and then changed to red for determination, determined to solve this. Toriel's perseverance, or purple there, so I'm going perseverance. I guess I can see how that fits. Chris is aqua, which is patience, and Asriel is green. What was green? Kindness? Was green kindness? But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I'm just assuming the colors have significance here because they've had significance the whole chapter. I still failed to protect you. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Asriel comes home, I would love to see the both of you together, even without your mother, if she prefers. And, Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise. I've been waiting for him to face forward to see if Flowery's face is on the armor. It's not. And made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now. End this dream, won't you? Just stare at him down as you walk by. Get out of here, you. But wait, Asgore. What about the Tyner? What about skateboards? Flowery, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions towards me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for affection. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was, well, very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a real lovely person. All of you did, but Asgore, listen, this world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Can't argue with that, old buddy. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. Oh, Ralsei's back. And with a hat? Why? Everyone seems to have the same jumps, slashes. Interesting to see that's being counted. I was curious if we would have leveled up or anything after, I'm sure. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Asgore realizes stalking his ex-wife isn't a good thing. Character development. Well, in general, Asgore comes on a little strong with everyone, especially Toriel, but kind of with everyone. Ooh, I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream. What a weird sentiment, watching my dream. Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a cowboy. Well, was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. Come with us, Green. We'll save you. We'll bring you to the dark world. Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream. I wanted to have courage and fight to protect what I loved. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? But thanks for watching my dream. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. The mid spin. Well, I still could. I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thank you for watching my dream. Then, Flowery's next. Done already? I didn't really know what to say. Guess there's no do-over, huh? Can I run like way out of bounds here? I don't think so. It's fine. We'll push forward. Flowers have dreams too. The darkness lets us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. And dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie came to an end. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. You gonna turn back into a flower? This dream was always set to end. Even if we defeated you, we knew that flowers left in darkness will perish. But if we could give Asgore a glimpse of a perfect world, it would make up for everything he had done for us. After all, we weren't supposed to live more than a single day. That story is really interesting. He bred these like beautiful, perfect flowers for a single day, and then is desperately hanging on to it ever since. And that in the end, they're kind of teaching him a little bit on how to let go and to move on, both from the things that have holding him back, this obsession, but also his behavioral tendencies that have affected those around him negatively. Very, very cool way of developing Asgore. What are you waiting around for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. We had our nostalgia. It's funny to have someone say that more literally when it's been kind of a not subtle theme of the chapter, but I don't know if it's specifically said it. You all said it ages ago, 12 hours ago, that it seemed really nostalgia oriented. It's time to move on. The flowers back home. They were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on, I'm going to do it for my own sake. Did you want to say something? Chris? Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. I mean, unless Carol is bad. Chris's other friend. It's strange. At a glance, they look a bit like Asriel. But the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. Oh. We were both worried, Chris, that Asriel was going to end up your only friend. It seems that you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, but she also seems to have an interest in flowers. Just what Asgore would love most. Seal the fountain? Yes. It was as if your very soul was glowing. No orange slander or bullying. What? Hey, why are we still here? No. Someone just made a second fountain. Oh, shit. Hey, leave it to me. Oh, I thought he was about to just, like, wilt and collapse on the spot there. Holy shit. Flowery gonna fight the knight? Hey, think you can outspeed a flower? The knight so clearly has antlers there, right? I mean, there, too. Slipping from behind the post again. What? Leafing so soon? A rainbow versus blackness is kind of a cool concept. You're very, Pink Floyd. You're not the only one that can start a battle. I mean, we did learn that Flowery can mercy people. Some enemies showed up. Try running away now. Flowery's fared for it. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this. Wow. Good, great job, Flowery. Yeah. How did you like my Girona? But now he's just gonna cut in half, right? You can ignore my fake statistics. Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. Capital F flower. So anime coded? Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Flowery. Oh, the flowers spilling out? Jeez. Flowery. Flowery, say something. Rally. You know, your magic can't heal this. So why... The little scar on the cheek, very much like the Spade King at the start of the chapter. And also, like, maybe Metaton? Because I have to try, you know? Flowery, are you okay? Hard no. I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Damn it. Flowers really are useless, aren't they? They sit around looking beautiful, then they wither away. Now, our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. And then we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone, listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkeners nor lighteners. We're living beings that take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. I really like that Flowery wasn't overtly evil. They just really, really, really wanted to do right by Asgore and wanted to protect their own dark world. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it, as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose, too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Ah, Rowley, you're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life, we could have been friends. Shit. You two, go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Alright. A flower torn in half. Oh, there's a little break in the stem there. He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Chris, please go seal the fountain. No backtracking. Is the other flower just like literally right here? It is. Okay. Didn't like him, but I respect him. Chris, just seal it. Yeah, let's not wait around. Who is eating whose flesh? Yeah, Ralsei, this chapter brought out the worst in Ralsei somehow. I mean, Asgore and the Knight are gone. I don't know what happens that we close the Dark Fountain with them seemingly in there, or I guess Asgore probably got taken away the way Undyne did, probably at the bunker. Exactly. Flower, Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. Dang, it's far too late. It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. Oh, cool. They are covered in warning labels. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. Hey. It says shelter. You gripped the paper and with both hands began to tear it. Chris! Hey, I got tape. Help him out a sec. Help me out a sec. Whatever he's. What? Hey, is that? It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915199X. This is a date again, isn't it? September 15th, 1990X? Did Undertale come out September 15th? I kind of think that was the case. I better look that up. Undertale Steam. And then obviously the 1990X is like how they present the year in that game. Yeah. That is the Undertale anniversary, and obviously just like the imprecise way that dates get presented. Hell yeah, crazy. Chris, we got another code. Hey, don't just stand there, tape him up. The yellow and blue are together now to make room for the gold one to have its own. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to share for now. Oh yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me and told me that Asgore used to be the police chief. Yeah, we know that. And still had his shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but I guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here fast. The seeds. The seed of the golden flower. I mean, when we fall down into the underworld of Undertale, You land on a bed of yellow flowers, right? Are these the seeds that would plant that bed? Too dark to look closely. Don't I need to put the egg in here? Oh, I guess that's not always the case, is it? I can't seem to interact with the flowers. No. Can we go down to the basement? Ah, it automatically puts us outside. Back to reality again, huh? Or basement, back door, whatever. Wherever Asgore had all his theorizing all over the wall. Chris, we couldn't stop them. How much longer are they going to keep taking more people? How much longer are those people going to be safe? It's a good question. Can I go around the side here? No. Susie's gonna be so heart-wrenched to learn that taping flowers together doesn't allow them to heal. There's a chance. There's a chance it could still work a little bit, but like that's not. It's very unlikely on a flower. Too fragile. Humans were a big thing this chapter when it wasn't talked about before. Yeah, having all the flowers attempt to be human. Is that some sort of projection coming from Asgore? Like, just wishing that... I don't know, but there's so few humans in the world. Like, Chris is seemingly the only one. That is a weird thing to unpack. We don't need to go to the beach, right? Not the two of us. Flowery versus the night is what the guy spoiled yesterday. Ah. Okay, interesting to know. Interesting to know what was avoided. Appreciate you keeping an eye out for me. I didn't see that, so that's great. Hey, Chris. I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but... would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. I'll walk with you. I'm really curious what would happen if not now. Thanks, Chris. You want to talk about Noelle? I would love if we did. Oh, I like the glow of the lights. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. How do I walk Susie home? Do I walk her to my home? What if I walk you to Noelle's? Nah, I mean, it's not time for that, right? I'm scared if I go up to my house, that'll count as going home. So, about what I wanted to say. It's like, you know... I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, Susie still doesn't know that Rudy fell and Noelle had to run. Oh, is back to just being Sans is. I could try and go towards the bunker. For sure I will try. Not over there. Okay. Well, where am I allowed to go? I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Hey, not over there. Yeah, can't go to the bunker. You don't live on the other side of that police tape, do you? Home is not your home. And she has dialogue if we go up to the home. To like Chris's home. I will try that then quickly. It won't take long. That's not what I meant. I mean, thanks, but... Okay, so she does have her own home. I mean, kind of assume she did, but we never really had any direct insight into that. Is this a direction? Oh, it's the school. You don't live at the school, do you? Since that day in the closet. I guess she lives in the dark world in the school these days. Since our first adventure, kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away. our secret, our adventures, our thing that's just better if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Yeah. And is Susie just realizing, like, we need to let more people in on it in order to put a stop to it, or at the very least bring Noelle into it in some way? Yeah. Thought I would just poke around. It's very obvious where she wants to go now. I guess what I want to say is, Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone closer to the shelter codes, someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing too. Chris, thanks for walking me home. Can I follow? Oh man, oh, it's such a sudden cut. That's the first time in a long time there hasn't been like, I think all the other chapters have ended with, you know, Chris going and doing a bit of their own thing, like pulling out the heart type moment. Very, very intense limits onto what you could do there. Couldn't actually do much when you were back in the main world. I'm not going to know so many of those names, but it seemed like it was a lot of Japanese animators for that section, and that's really amazing, actually, that it seems like Toby really specifically worked with a bunch of Japanese talent and artists to bring together that chapter. That makes so much sense. I can tell you that Graham Howard is not me. I think that came up in the previous chapter. Oh, interesting. Fantastic music. Aw, it's such a warm greeting. Susie's very active in, like, the renovations here. Welcome, Noelle. Oh no, Susie's gonna put so much effort into this, and I feel like Noelle's not gonna be able to join. I hope that's not the case, but I'm very concerned about it. Oh. This is what I was waiting for, a no-control Chris moment. Set up the next chapter. Oh man, to be continued. In Chapter 6, oh, are 6 and 7 not releasing together? I thought they were going to. I thought we were potentially like years away from having the both of them together. I see in the chat someone saying 2027 has been confirmed? Legend of Hope, Legend of Dreams, Legend of Light and Dark. It's the regular. Damn. I'm a little bit surprised that we might be getting this fed, like, spooned out Chapter 6, Chapter 7. I'm excited, because it means, you don't have to wait the whole way. Cool sprinkles of some lore stuff. I feel like I could potentially still make, if I ever find the time, still make my Ralsei theory video with a tiny couple other contributing details, but nothing was remotely confirmed there. Should be able to give a more well-rounded theory on that. We were given painfully little on the incident that Asgore has been running from. Still, it's assumed to be the disappearance of Des. But, like, honestly, additional details in terms of, like, that incident, what's the deal with Ralsei, what happened to Des, who was the knight. There was so little details on any of that. Beautiful, gorgeous chapter. Incredible music. Brilliant characters. There was so much to love about the chapter. So I, as a whole, it was a fantastic experience. I'm so happy to have shared that all with you. And thank you for everybody who tuned in for 2 days. But yeah, I was kind of expecting a few more answers. Like, we're getting pretty deep into the story here. And this chapter really, really danced around a lot of that. No confirmed release date or window. Fair enough. Okay. Having Noelle be more closely with us for future chapters would be great. I'm scared that she's going to be busy grieving the loss of her father, and it's going to be really dark. Like, maybe she'll just be shut down or just totally unavailable or what have you, but, like, I don't think that storyline is going anywhere good. I'll do a Weird Route video. That's the plan. And presumably people have already found it and played through it and whatnot. In chapter 3, 4, people were still finding new things about it like 5-6 days after it came out. So I know some people were really, really flying through putting together videos. It's very short in this chapter. Interesting. So maybe I'll be able to put it together nice and quickly. I'll attempt to. But I might also hold off a little bit because it's about to be the weekend. And just from last time, I know that there were a couple small late details of, like, if you're doing the Snowgrave route 4 hours into the dark world of the chapter, there was like a different dialogue from Gerson or whatever, you know? And so I want to be mindful of that stuff and make sure I'm not missing important details, because if I'm committed to a permanent video, you know, I would rather it be comprehensive. Can't really edit those after the fact. It's like 20 minutes. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll probably try to push to do it quite quickly then. We'll see. As for, like, further coverage, with chapter 3 and 4, I kind of second guessed on what I should be doing, and I was like, well, doing secret bosses is like a big thing. It's a thing people are going to want to see. I actually had started doing gas rigs, and I was like, no, the secret bosses. That's like, people are going to be searching Deltarune chapter secret bosses, and like, I should get out ahead of that. That's a big, crazy thing that people are going to want to, and it's easier. It's easier to just focus on a single thing, because the gas rigs videos are kind of all over the place. So I thought I could put it together nice and quickly. Those 2 videos ended up being like an hour long each, and they were very difficult to put together. And it's just a type of video anyone can make. Anyone can make a how to find the secret boss video, and I think I do it a little differently. I do it a little bit more comprehensively, but anyone can basically do it. No one else does the gaster eggs the way I do it. And so a Snowgrave video would be my priority, and then I'll probably start chipping away at gaster eggs. And I think because I kind of missed the hype with chapter 3 and 4, I'm skipping them for now. I think this is my off-the-cuff plan, is that I am going to be so busy, increasingly busy for the next month until the move. So I'm hoping if I made like 2 gaster eggs videos in the next month, I'd be thrilled. And then I can try and pick it up again after the move. Like, I would like to try and stay on top of it a little bit, cover chapter 5 with some level of thoroughness as much as I can achieve, and then go backwards and do 3 and 4. Yeah, it's gonna end up with things a little bit out of order, but I'm hoping to try and kind of just build some momentum here and stay kind of locked into it a little bit. The timing, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna do my best. I'm hopeful to get some gigs coverage, but like, I'm not gonna be able to do it that quickly. I just have too many other things moving, publishing wise, too many other things that are gonna need my attention. So I will do my best. I wish I still had the time to be making one of those videos every like 4 days or whatever, just go hard on it like I did chapter 2 back in the day. But you know, we'll do our best. I appreciate everyone's patience. The comments I received on that update video back on Monday were so lovely. Just a bunch of people saying like, miss your style of videos, happy that you're back, can't wait to see it, take care of yourself, take your time. And I know that the amount of views those videos will see is gonna bomb compared to the explosive peak of the channel. But that's something I accepted a long time ago, and it would be a process to build up to the end compilation. The individual videos would be more for the diehards, realistically. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out on the fly a little bit. It was a ton of fun. This was a great chapter. It's a great game. It's just such a joy. I'm sure I missed some important things, but I think we covered some major stuff. Managed to get the egg, managed to do the secret boss. Hell yeah. It took a hell of a longer than I thought. I'm so glad I didn't do this last night. If I did it as I did today, I would have been up till after 5 a.m. But assuming that I would have struggled, I probably, because I would have been tired as hell, it probably would have gone even longer. So I'm really, really glad I split it up after all. This second stream took longer than most people took to beat the chapter, which is so funny. The colors weren't all opposite of the characters. It was kind of mixed messaging on that. Like, yellow was focused on justice. Purple, Seth did show some degree of perseverance. I think blue had integrity. But then aqua was not patient. Green was kind. Orange wasn't brave. Kind of mixed on that one, I guess. Yeah, so I feel like the colors of the flowers with the souls largely matched up. Aqua is the main one. And I feel like I'm missing one. But, yeah, there wasn't a perfect match there. They were doing interesting things with that, but it wasn't exact. Oh, yeah. The chapter select screen. It is a flower, and it's festival day. Why is the asterisk lower on that one? I've probably noticed that before, and I just don't recall what its deal is. What is in the bottom right there? The grid of 15 and 4 of them are filled in? What's that about? Yeah, Orange acts brave, but I don't know if she actually was. Was always ready to fight, but also was hiding behind the shadow puppet thing a little bit. And was really, really easily rattled by bullying, you know? Dealing with Aqua requires patience. That is a funny way to look at it. Shards collected. Ooh, maybe. Shadow crystal counter. Shards and shadow crystals are separate. Do I have 4 of them? I don't even know on this save anymore. Who the hell knows? Well, I think I gotta wrap things up. We're pushing 7 hours here. I am pretty bushed. And it's like dinner time. I gotta wrap up my day. Well, it's been a blast. Thank you for everyone tuned in for both or for caught even just a portion of all this. I thank you for enduring the annoyingness of the stream raid or whatever. That was crazy. That was so stupid. Like, it was just mildly inconvenient for like 5 minutes. What a stupid group that is. Yeah, but thank you all for kind of just like putting up with it. I think we dealt with it pretty effectively. Well, best wishes to everyone. I look forward to the future of the series, unpacking it further with you. I can't guarantee any timeliness with video coverage. But I will do everything in my power to still be able to stream these on launch because it's such a fun thing to revisit and to do as like a group. So appreciate it very much. You take care, everyone. Many well wishes and thank yous all around. I don't know what am I even saying anymore. Bye. Or maybe I'll just be like green.